Hello, everyone.
Hi.
We are live. I will give people a few moments to find me. Welcome to the live sprints. This is not affiliated with any readathon or anything. This is simply my channel and me. Also, if you can hear my dog, he's having trouble breathing back there. So this is called
Marchino.
Haley Channel Sprint. So welcome. Hello. I see some red team in the chat. So happy that you're here with both of your wonderful and gorgeous hosts. We are going to be going around, first of all, just introducing ourselves, saying what we're reading, and just a fun little Christmas fact about yourself, your favorite holiday tradition, if you will. So I'm Haley. Hello, you're on my channel, Haley Hughes. I am reading An Unwanted Guest by Sherry Lapina, and I'm loving it. And my favorite holiday tradition is building gingerbread houses. I am like a Great British Baking Show ass bitch, so that's my favorite thing to do.
All right. Hi, guys. My name is Jess. My channel is Books Past Bedtime. Today, I'm going to be reading American Dirt. Yes, I know it's problematic. I'm sorry. Also, my favorite Christmas tradition, I think, is just I love to watch the Harry Potter movies at Christmas time. So, honestly, that's probably mine.
All right. Hey, guys. My name's Kirsten. I'm from Kirsten's Corner. Today, I'll be reading the Inheritance Games, and my favorite holiday tradition is wrapping gifts in like a super cute way. So.
Oh, that's a good
one. Hi, I'm Catherine Zofrey from Catherine Zofrey. I am currently reading A Million Junes by Emily Henry. And my favorite Christmas tradition is watching an obscene amount of Hallmark Channel movies. I'm talking like ridiculous amount. Like I have a bingo card status.
That's amazing.
I love that.
I'm Amanda. I'm from Ginger Snapped Reads, and favorite holiday tradition is going to the Christmas store and getting my ornament of the year, personalized, font and all.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's so fun.
So fancy.
All right. Well, guys, we are in for a fun evening. Drop whatever you're reading and your favorite tradition in the chat. I also have some Christmas-themed quizzes on deck for our like little sprinting breaks. But let's go ahead and kick it off with a sprint. Does that sound good to everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Amazing. So let's do 20 minutes and then we'll regroup, take some quizzes, and love our lives.
I can't wait to see Amanda ride her bike.
All right, friends. First sprint is done.
Okay. I'm a little dead.
Yeah, you are killing it.
Oh, I probably looked so stupid.
No, you did not.
I
People in
was
the
jamming
chat were
out.
they were loving the
You look like a powerhouse.
What? No
Yeah, you
way.
were just going for it. I loved it.
Oh, it was rough.
How much did everybody read?
Oh,
I don't know. I only read like 15 pages, I think, because I was doing something before I started reading.
I think
I
I read
don't have, like
27.
page trackers on my Kindle. I have them all turned off so that
Really?
I'm distracted.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I can't deal with them on either. I won't read. I'll just look at them constantly.
God.
I'm reading this porn book right now.
Oh,
Oh.
spicy.
It's called Lingus.
First the Christmas cookies and now this.
What about your DCG book?
Yeah, I'm starting that today.
Get your points, girl.
Yeah, you better read it or Kristen's gonna kill you.
It's short, you know.
We are
and
not
it's like,
losing.
it's like one of those dark romances that I like go through so fast.
I love that. I love people in the chat. Send what you're reading. Someone's reading The One.
Oh, I love that book.
Jackie!
I'm excited to read that. Are you loving it, Jackie?
Yeah, let us know what you think about your book, what you're reading. I saw some other people sending like Christmassy themed books earlier, so that's always fun. This is like very, very winter. I have never been in the snow, so like hearing about how deadly the snow is, and like if you literally just go outside without a jacket, like you could die. It's like blowing my mind. I literally never. I've lived in Texas my entire life. I've never seen snow.
Wow.
What?
Never.
that's wild.
Hit me up, boo.
Even
in
here, we can like go
January.
up to the mountains to see snow.
Never seen it. I've seen like Texas snow where like it falls, but it doesn't stick to the ground. And that was like very exciting for me as a child. But never like had enough snow to like make a snowman or something like that. Like that sounds fake to me. Like how does that exist?
I mean, I get excited by the rain, so
I used to make like furniture out of the snow, like a whole like setup with a TV and like an igloo and
Yeah,
shit.
my brother and I made so many igloos.
I've
and we
had equal years where I like burrow it and make a little
Yeah.
igloo.
And it's so weird how it is kind of warm. Like if you make it, it does get
Yeah,
warm
it
inside.
blocks the
It's
wind.
crazy.
Yeah. It is crazy.
This is like blowing my mind. Like I don't even think you know. Like
When I was a kid, it snowed so much that we had a car parked outside, and I like would climb up and slide down it because it was just covered in snow and ice.
that is
when
ridiculous.
we get like our driveway plowed, the height of like the pile of snow that's plowed is literally taller than I am.
How does that much substance fall from the sky and exist? Like
We used to have to shovel paths in the grass for our dogs.
oh,
oh my gosh, other Texans in the chat. Hello. We're in Texas. I'm from Houston, the Houston area, but now I live in Austin because I went to UT. Hook 'em.
I love it.
Jackie was loving The One.
I was just in Dallas this weekend. It was a lot of fun. Sat at the airport for like 15 hours every day. Today was my last day of work, though, actually.
Oh, that's
I really
exciting.
handed in all my stuff, so I'm unemployed. If anyone wants to hire me.
yeah, unemployed.
You have a fellow Longhorn in the chat. I'm literally so excited right now. Girl, can you see my degrees back there? Hello.
That's so funny.
Someone's reading Josh and Hazel.
Oh, Charlotte, do you like it?
I've heard that's the best Christina Laura, and we all know I do not get along with Christina.
I have a lot of mixed feelings about that one.
Oh,
like
do you?
I really liked it until like the very end, and
Yeah.
then it made me really not like it.
That's how a lot of their books are for me. But that one,
Mhm.
honestly, Josh and Hazel is, I think, my favorite.
Yeah,
What about Half Night Stand? I just got that from my
I
library.
like that
I
one.
really liked that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm hopeful. I just hated the 2 books that I've read from them so far with such a passion. Like, I'm running out of steam.
Which
I'm-
ones have you read?
I've read The Unhoneymooners, which I know it's like such an unpopular opinion that I don't like it, and The Honey Don't List. Literally, I think that's my worst book of 2020.
I did
I
not
wasn't
read
interested in that one.
I hated it.
I haven't read either of those.
I'm the only person that liked The Honey Don't List.
I don't know how you enjoyed that.
I mean, I gave it like 3.5 stars. It's not like it was like the best book I've ever read, but I thought it was fun. I didn't have anything like against it.
I have so many things against it. Like, it's not even like I'm not a proponent of like book burning, but I would burn that book. Like, I really would.
A symbolic book burning.
Yes, I would love to do that. Oh my gosh, Fangirl. That's like
Throwback.
nostalgic.
Wow.
I read that for the first time this year. I actually really liked it.
Really?
Yeah. I was not like, I never read like the hype books. I read like the most obscure books ever before book 2.
Not like other girls.
Different.
Honestly, I have like the opposite opinion of everybody else on Fangirl. My favorite parts were like the Simon Snow fan fiction. I could care
I
less
hate
about
those.
Kath.
Oh,
I know
I
everybody
like
does, but that was what I liked.
I like related a little too much to Kath
Yeah.
in certain parts, especially like my high school time. I was like, ooh,
Mhm.
too similar, too real.
Yeah. I think I read it too when I was a freshman in college, and I think it was just a little bit too similar to me that I wasn't ready to be self-aware yet, and so I didn't really like Kath that much.
Caroline loved Carry On. I haven't read
Yeah,
it.
I loved Carry On too. Honestly, why I started is Chipping Drary, to be honest with you.
Are you kidding me?
No. Literally, I didn't start reading Drary fanfiction until after that book because they're like Drary-esque, and then I was obsessed.
No Harry Potter
I've
spoilers,
never.
please. Just putting that disclaimer out there again because I'm perpetually annoying.
Well, spoiler: Draco and Harry do not end up together.
Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble. I've literally never read a Drary fanfic. I've barely read any fanfic though. I started reading fanfic this year, so like I'm a fake fan, but it's fine.
You just like Draco and an inanimate object, like else.
Yeah, I'm a Drapple stan. It's just what's happening in my life. I can't explain it. Also,
Hi, Fortune. How are you doing tonight?
you straight chilling.
He's chilling. He's smiling.
Oh, sweetheart.
What a cutie.
He's so
Fortune,
nice.
you know, we kind of look alike, don't you think?
Oh my god.
Do you want to be my brother?
The hair really does match, though.
It does. I'm telling you.
He's excited.
He's like actually smiling. He's ready for his
Stop.
close up.
Okay.
So cute.
Do y'all want to take a Christmas quiz?
Of course,
Absolutely.
always.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
Okay, I have multiple options. This one is my favorite because I think it means absolutely nothing. And that is, which of Santa's reindeer are you? I didn't know they had different personalities. I think they're all just simply reindeer, but let's see what we get.
Yes, let's do it. Wait, how do we do it? Do we just go on the...
I'm sending it in the chat.
Okay. Oop, I'm going to use your laptop for this.
And everyone in the chat, please take it. Well, I would love to know who all of you are as Santa's reindeer.
I'm so ready.
Man.
I want to. We should predict who we think we're gonna get.
I think I'll get
Ooh.
Prancer.
Oh, I'm Vixen for sure.
I think I'll be Dasher.
Wait,
Mm.
will it, like, if if I go out of this, will it like exit me or something?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Oh, well, I'm here. It's all good.
Oh, wait. Am I on?
No,
No.
Oh,
it's because she's on her phone, I think.
What's
oh,
your
oh.
favorite food? Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, I like all of this food. Like
I
I like
know.
all food.
How am I supposed to choose
Yeah.
fruit and pasta?
I literally me. I was between.
I'm like pasta or tacos. Like,
I'm between pasta and pizza.
But I like a good soup too.
but also fries.
My favorite sport. That's funny.
Literally none.
Oh my god, there's no swimming on here.
Caroline, they have tennis for you.
I thought about putting that, but I think it's more honest if I just say none.
Movie genre. Oh, I love me a drama.
Do I like rom-coms or adventure? Let's do adventure.
Where's the hoe in the friend group? I'm just asking. I'm asking for a friend.
Girl, that's why I said the wild one.
What's the difference between the smart one and the wise one?
I think wise is like. Yeah, never mind. I got nothing to say.
I think
Why
wise
does
is
it would be like
ancient
philosophical?
and smart is like
Oh.
you're intelligent.
Yeah, like philosophical versus like Hermione, you know?
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
If anyone picks amazing to describe themselves, in a word,
Me.
I used to have a
Absolutely.
website and it was called I'mAmazingAtLife.net. I'm not even kidding you. I'm
What did you
kidding
put
not.
on it?
I put my fan fiction and my like fantasy novel I was writing.
I like that.
13.
drop the link right now.
Which dessert?
The North
Oh.
Pole.
I feel like unique would be a not like other girls girl.
Oh my god, I got Blitzen, y'all.
Dude, I'm
I got
Rudolph.
Vixen.
Wait, I'm not there yet.
It doesn't have a description. Like it tells you nothing about who
I
you
know.
are.
It just said you're Blitzen.
It literally says Rudolph. Like,
I got Vixen. I don't think that's correct.
I got Comet.
Comet, that's a cool one.
Yeah.
we're all getting different. Like, this is a good quiz. She's very personalized. We don't know what it means, but it's accurate.
Oh my god, Rye got
Somebody got
one
Rudolph.
too.
Yes, I have another fellow.
Jane is not like that.
They are the main character right there.
Oh my god, Caroline and Rye. I got the squad going on right now. Squad going. Oh,
Hey.
Tuesday.
There's
Oh
lots
my
of comments.
gosh, another.
Also got Comet. Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, Jess, who are you?
Vixen.
You're also Vixen?
Yeah.
I want to know what I chose that made me become Rudolph. Like,
You're the main
You're like
character.
the main character, so
Yeah.
but I don't want to be. Like, I just want a cute name. Okay, well, that was fun.
I
Really
wanted
happy
someone to get
do it
Cupid.
all. Okay, yeah. Anyone get Cupid?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jess
Jess
did.
did.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we have Cupid in the chat.
Wow.
Nobody got dance.
Nobody's Dancer, nobody's Prancer. Sorry, we don't dance or prance on this.
I wonder if that was an option. Maybe they forgot about them.
How could you forget about Dancer? Or
Cat-
Prancer?
I don't know. I don't know that person.
If Dancer was an option, Kirsten definitely would have gotten Dancer.
Whatever
Yeah.
they're called.
100%.
Prancer, Dancer, it's like the same thing.
Wait, what about Donner? No one got Donner? Did anyone want to be Donner?
So you have to
That's the
answer
worst name.
with accidentally eats people. 'Cause that's all I think about is like the Donner Party.
Oh, I was thinking of Jeffrey
Did you
Dahmer.
not get that? Oh.
When I hear Donner and I think of like a reindeer, I think of like a frat boy reindeer. Like he definitely smells like mahogany teak wood. Like
Mahogany
from
teeth boy.
Bath and Body Works.
flannel. He smells like the flannel candle. Like
Jeez.
Donner,
What Old Spice smell?
yes.
No Axe body spray.
No. That's more like Donner.
That's who we were
Oh,
talking
we
about,
talking
was
about
Donner.
Yeah, ignore me. I got it.
What are you talking about, Amanda?
Not me never knowing what's going on.
Me too. Me too.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lordy.
All right. Well, wonderful. So much self-discovery going on. Are we ready for another sprint?
Ready.
3 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Hey, queens. How's your reading?
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Look, I want this tattooed on my body.
Ooh, I love that.
So pretty. I'm screaming.
Also, I just realized my mic was muted.
Oh, good. How much did everyone read?
I read a lot.
I think we did like 15 pages.
I think I read.
I read like 35.
Dang, girl.
This book is
I
so
read like
good.
30 something.
I've heard mixed things about A Million Junes.
Yeah, I have as well.
I mean, maybe because it's like my type of thing, because it's magical realism. Or maybe it all goes terribly wrong in the last half of the book.
Well, I hope not.
I really hope not, because I am loving it.
I'm loving this too. Y'all know I'm so good at predicting the killer. Like my predicting twist and thriller videos, I'm always like, I guessed it. This, I've had 2 guesses for who the killer is, and both of my guesses have been murdered. So it can't be them.
It's a good book. I liked that one.
It is a really good. Like, if you want some wintry vibes and also a good thriller, highly recommend.
Ooh,
Winter thriller
Ooh.
I
recommendations.
would love that. I would read every single one of them, Haley.
Actually, Caroline posted a video with winter thriller recommendations and romances and contemporary. So I'm just plugging Caroline. I loved it. So everyone should go watch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, she did. It was
And I
really
think
good.
that's
Thank
my
you for not seeing it.
Yeah, she literally just said, there she goes. I like that one too.
I liked her sad books rec video. Have you guys watched that one?
I just cannot. I watched it, but I
haven't
cannot
watched it
read
yet.
like
so.
purposely sad books, like books for the purpose of crying. I can't do it unless it's
See, I
focused.
wasn't interested in like any of them except the one. It was like Hear My Name or Remember My Name.
Okay, yes.
That one I
The
was interested
Carol
in.
Miller memoir. I want to read
Yeah.
that so bad.
I
I
wanna
have
read
the
it.
audio, I think, but I want the physical copy, so I'm
Same.
not going to read it yet.
I love to
I-
cry. It just means that I have emotion. It just means
Yeah.
that the book was good
True.
enough.
I like a book where I don't
Yeah.
expect to cry, like I don't feel like I'm going to cry, and then it hits me. I don't know.
Yeah, I like when a book
That's
makes
me
me
with
cry.
this
Like,
book
I
right
feel
now.
like it usually ups my rating, to be honest with you. Because I'm like, wow, this book really made me feel something.
Yes.
Mhm.
Jackie says that's on sale for $5 right now.
Okay, might have to cop.
$5.
Open another tab.
I feel like I'm gonna cry because of this because I'm back with Cardin. So
What is going on that cover?
Love him.
Yeah.
oh, that's
that?
his face.
Oh.
I know they didn't really
Ugh.
think this through that much. Like the designer.
Yeah.
But
It's
this is
still
the front, so
really
it's okay.
pretty.
It's a pretty cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
I
the back.
cannot
I
wait
really
to
like
get
the front.
mine.
Look, this is the front. Wait, hold on. Oh god.
You're
Sorry.
doing great.
Is this like a special
There we
order
go.
edition?
Oh, it's like
Oh, okay. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
it's like the
gosh.
Owl Crate edition.
Oh,
It's the same price as the regular edition though.
Yeah.
And
I
then
cannot
look at
wait.
it. It's so beautiful.
whoa.
Dang.
It's so pretty.
this is such a mood. Reading a book, knowing that you're gonna cry and trying to convince yourself you're not gonna cry. That is me. Especially when like I'm reading in a public place and I feel the tears. I'm just like, I'm fine. Like it's or like I'll be reading on the couch next to Cam and he'll be like watching a football game and screaming. And then he'll look over and I'm like crying and he's like, are you okay? I'm like, Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, there's been a couple times where I'm like in my uniform on a plane, like going somewhere, crying over a book, and I'm like, I'm a mess.
I definitely remember reading.
Oh, sorry, the lag.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just saying, I remember reading Hunger Games during like our state testing in high school, and like everyone else is taking their test, and I'd finished, so I was reading, and I got to Rue's part, and I was just like,
Oh no.
oh.
Not crying during the STAR test. That was
Yeah.
Terrible. That's terrible because you have that like choking thing where you're like, I don't know about you guys, but that thing is the worst. Like when I'm trying not to cry, it is painful.
Sometimes, yeah, when I like try not to cry, I start to get the sniffles too. Like I just like compulsively like, and I can't stop.
But then sometimes like if it's really bad, like if it's really sad, I'll like try to hold it in and then I'll scream. Like I'll like that thing that you see in the movies that people are like that's what I do.
I've
I'm
never
not
done
even
that
kidding.
like while reading a book.
No.
Yes. And watching Hachi. I don't know if you guys know what that is.
No.
It's this dog movie and it's so sad.
Oh.
Dog
Oh,
movies are
like,
always sad.
Aren't they like huskies or something?
The
Wolf
Hachi is the
dogs.
one that's a true story. Like in Germany, there's a statue, and
Oh.
he's an Akita, and he like made this bond with his owner, but his owner died at the train station, and he waited at the train station his whole life for him to
Yes.
come back.
Oh.
And it's literally
I
the
like
saddest thing.
like I might have watched it when I was a kid.
Absolutely.
It's so sad though. Dog movies just get
I
me.
know.
Man.
They're always
Doesn't-
sad. Why do they have to
Always.
be sad?
Like,
I don't
why
know.
do you? Why?
Oh my God, he said, "Don't
It's okay.
Mom." Oh.
I'm here.
He's the
What is
best.
the book that has made y'all like cry the hardest?
The Book Thief.
Curious. Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Also
book.
Golden Boy.
I don't know.
I've
Mine is
read
Where
that
the
book.
Crawdads Sing. Literally, I cried 10 times while reading that book.
Yeah, that book did that. Yeah, it made me cry too.
Okay, does that book? I read like the first like 2 chapters and I was bored. Does it get better? Like I know that's like
Yeah,
an
it gets
unpopular
way
opinion.
better.
It gets better, but it is a slow read.
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
definitely a slow book, and it's more about like the atmosphere and
Definitely.
establishing the
But it's worth
characters.
it in
and
the end. Like
It's
you get
so
the
attached.
ending of that book is amazing. Like that book's #1 on my list for
So
2020.
good.
See, now I want to read it.
Yeah, that one and Pretty Girls are my top 2 for 2020.
Mine too.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh my God, that makes me so happy.
I think that the most I cried was in A Monster Calls by Patrick Ness.
Oh,
I
That
was a
one-
mess for
yeah.
20 minutes after reading that.
yeah. I actually read that one like very shortly after my grandmother died of cancer too, so it was like really terrible.
Whoa.
I was sobbing.
that's- I read it at a similar time. Like my mom had cancer 3 times in a row.
Oh my god.
And so like it's just been 3 years of hell. So like I read it after. She's like better now, but like
Yeah.
it just brought me back to that, and I was like, oh my god, this is not. I didn't even know what it was about when I went into it. So I didn't even know. I was like, wait a minute.
I think I knew before going into it, but still, yeah.
I
That's
thought it would
rough.
be. I don't know what I was thinking it would be. I thought it was like a magical realism, like fantasy book. So imagine me. I'm just like,
That one's YA, right?
yeah.
It's more like a children's book.
Oh, okay. Because I
What
was
is it
thinking
called?
about When a Monster Calls, right? Is that?
Yeah, A Monster Calls by Patrick Ness.
My kids in my grief groups, like they know that I read a lot, and so they were asking me for like grief book recommendations, and I didn't want to tell them any of my adult books for like 14-year-olds. So I'm
Oh
like,
my god,
I don't
yes, that one.
Yeah, that
So
one's
good.
good.
I will definitely tell
I'm
them.
trying to think if
The
I know
most
of any others.
recent book I cried in was The Inexplicable Logic of My Life.
What is that
That
about?
one
I
got
didn't
me.
like that book.
I've
Well,
never heard of
that one I also read right after my grandma died, so it was
Okay.
like very
Yeah.
parallel to life, and yeah. But yeah, it's about a kid who he like is adopted and doesn't know his father, and he's like trying to figure out like who he is as a person.
That sounds
Yeah.
like it would definitely make me cry.
It's like the
Mhm.
timing when you read things too, like it really matters. Like your
Oh
life
yeah.
in
Yeah,
the
definitely.
moment.
For sure.
Well, where'd Kirsten go?
She
Yeah.
said that.
Sophia.
Peaced out.
maybe her
Oh.
maybe her power went out again.
Yeah, she's in the like studio backstage or whatever, and it says she's disconnected. So,
Oh no.
oh, here
Oh.
she is. She popped up. Queen.
Hey.
I'm
Welcome
back.
back.
Oh my gosh, someone said A Little Life. Has anyone else read
I
A
cried for 800 pages.
Oh my god.
I haven't read that one.
I
I
I
want
still
to,
need to
but I
read it.
don't know if I have
so
the stamina.
I think this year. we'll
This
go for it.
year. As
Yes,
in
you do need
2020?
to read Pretty Girls.
Yeah, read Pretty Girls.
Everyone needs to read Pretty Girls. Even people who don't like thrillers, you need to read Pretty Girls. Everyone does, in my opinion.
I need to read a thriller.
I feel like
at
it's a
some
book
point.
though that you might not like if you're not totally submerged in like the thriller and true crime sphere, because I think it'd be kind of shocking. It's like
Okay,
a first,
yeah, maybe.
first venture.
Yeah,
But when you're already
that was not
desensitized to it,
a
like it's
first
great.
not for beginners at all. Okay, well, we have more quizzes. Oh my god!
You're virgin right now. Oh my god. Yeah, no,
real
that's what
star.
I'm thinking. I don't think so.
Absolutely not.
That's why I think, because I made my mom read it, and she was like, "What in the hell did you just make me read?" And like, she reads mysteries, but she doesn't do like true crime stuff, which I feel like that kind of gets you used to hearing about that kind of thing. So,
My mom loved Pretty Girls.
probably a good place to start.
Would
She
I
really
like
was
Pretty
that one.
Girls? You know my taste. Would I like Pretty Girls?
I
I
mean,
mean, it's exciting the whole time. Like, there's something
Yeah,
happening.
that's what I need. That's what I need.
Yeah.
Because I have problems with boring books.
Yeah.
it is not boring. Karen's
Yeah.
books are action freaking packed.
Yeah.
I'm so ready.
It's like the opposite of boring.
That's what I need in life. That's truly.
So you might like it, but it also might gross you out. I don't know.
Okay, this is like, do I have problems? Like, some people are like, oh my god, there was gore in this book. And I'm like, wait, there was. I read the whole thing and I was like, fine and unfazed.
Well, I didn't think that the gore in Pretty Girls was gratuitous at all. Like, I think
No,
that it was
But I was thinking,
realistic, honestly, unfortunately. But
like, what about No Exit?
Yeah, I was
Was
just gonna
that
ask
boring?
about that.
I mean, there was gore in No Exit that freaked me out. There was like 2 separate incidences that I just got like really squeamish over, and I think were just put in there to make the reader squeamish and weren't like in there for any other purpose.
Is No
I love
Exit
funny
boring?
reading it in
Not
person.
freaking-
Yeah,
no,
I know.
No Exit is also the opposite of boring. Like, I think you would like No Exit.
That's my only goal for 2021 is reading not boring books.
Yeah, and you can just skim over the 2 little gory parts if they would bother you, to be honest, because they don't matter.
I'll give you all the details. Rewrite the gory parts so he has to read it.
Oh my god. Some people like really do skim over like gory or like intense parts of books. Like I just cannot do it. I simply need to read every word of a book. Like I've never skimmed a book in my life.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I skimmed
What
the
about
end
like fantasy
of-
books though? Like when it's getting really boring.
Oh, I simply don't read fantasy.
Same. I skimmed the end of what was that book that I read for? It was like Nevermore by Neil Gaiman, I think. I didn't like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I hated that. So yeah, I just the last few chapters I was like, I got this. But I didn't count it on my Goodreads because I didn't like read it. So just throwing that out there.
sometimes with fantasy, it's like one paragraph is just explaining like a seat that's in the building. So I'm like, okay, I can skip this part.
Okay, wait,
Oh, I
actually,
just love fantasy so much.
I have skimmed. I just remembered because in Crazy Rich Asians, there were about 7 consecutive paragraphs describing a wedding dress.
Oh,
And I really didn't care. So I did skim one time in my life. Because why do you need like multiple pages to talk about a simple dress? No dress.
If I want to skim a book, I feel like I download the audiobook and listen to it on 3 times speed.
Okay, am I crazy? I cannot listen above 1.8 times.
Well,
Like,
that's the point. Like, I'm not listening to it.
I
I'm just
can't.
reading it so it's over with.
Really depends on the book for me and the narrator, because some narrators just they talk slow.
Dude, the
Yeah.
narrator for the Boyfriend Project, literally at 1 time speed, I could not understand her. Like, she talked so fast. I've never heard anything like it in my whole entire life. It was wild. It was just wild.
Yeah, there's definitely narrators that I like specifically don't like. I've like listened to enough audiobooks where I like know the narrators' names and stuff, and if I see they've narrated the book on Audible, I'm like, no, thank you. There's this one guy that does like all of the like gay YA books, like he does like Adam Silvera and like all of them, and I just cannot stand
oh,
it.
I hate him too.
So annoying.
I hate
So
him
I just
too.
cannot listen to him.
I love that y'all know these audiobook
Yeah.
narrators.
Yes.
I
He
listen
was
to
the
like
worst.
4
I couldn't get
audiobooks
through
a
the
year.
book.
Like, I do not do audiobooks.
Yeah,
The
I
only
just started listening to audiobooks and I'll listen to it. What I like doing is switching off. So if I'm like reading a book and then I have to like go do my dishes, I'll just switch to audio so I like don't have to stop reading and I can like do my dishes and then go back to reading. That is my favorite way to use an audiobook, but just simply listening to an audiobook, no. I can't get through an entire book like that.
I can't listen faster than 1.2.
I
I
feel
listen to so many
like-
audiobooks.
I can't do it.
I do 2 times speed. Like I usually do between 1.5 and 2, depending on the narrator and the book.
Yeah.
I
And
never
I-
love that unless I'm like also following along.
Yeah.
You should try that.
When I was commuting a lot, I listened to audiobooks because like my commute would be between a half hour to like an hour and a half, depending on rush hour. So,
That's
Some
true.
books you could finish in like a commute and a half.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening to like really long, like I would always choose out like really long fantasies as my audiobook
That
just
is
because of that.
cool. Wait, I need to start doing that, except I don't drive anywhere, so
I
literally
used to listen
10
to
minutes
them.
going to Trader Joe's.
Well, I don't drive anywhere now, so my audiobook listening has gone down.
Okay, Caroline, this is so true. If they have an accent, I'm on
Yes.
1 time speed. Like, absolutely not.
So true.
Like
I love when they have British accents though.
Has
It's my
anyone
favorite.
read The Hunting Party by Lucy Foley?
No. My mom just read it and she keeps talking about it like I've read it and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, give your mom my number. Like we can talk about it. Like, I was like switching back and forth between the physical book and the audiobook. And the audiobook is a full cast, but all the people are from different countries. So it's like 8 different accents.
Cool.
Okay,
I love that.
But it also helped me like keep the characters straight because I'm like, oh, this is the dude with the Irish. Okay, this is the girl with the Scottish. Okay, got it.
Irish accents. Irish accents are the best.
I agree. My grandfather golfs with this guy named Patrick straight from Ireland, and I literally talk to him just to hear his accent. Like, I love him.
His name is Patrick.
I know. of course his name is
That's so
Patrick.
That's amazing.
All right, well, we have another Christmas quiz if you're ready for it.
I'm ready.
This one, it says it can guess your favorite Christmas song based on your perfect Christmas dinner.
Oh.
Oh.
Bet.
Well, my favorite Christmas song is Santa Tell Me by Ariana Grande, so See,
Mine is
I mean-
Mistletoe by Justin Bieber. So let's see if that's an option. I doubt it.
Mine
if we have to
is.
pick like classic ones, I really like the Carol of the Bells.
Ooh.
I don't know what mine is, so will this like help me decide?
This will tell you what your personality is supposed to be.
Yeah. This is who you are.
It better be I'll Be Home for Christmas, or else I'm gonna be mad.
Okay.
What are the questions?
Appetite.
Okay, wait. Is that just
pick
bread?
a few.
Huh? Wait, what?
Is that just bread as the appetizer?
Yeah, and that's what I'm choosing. Just simply bread.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Why would you eat chips as an appetizer? I
Mine's
want
like not loading.
I want cherry bomb shrimp, or like
Ooh.
you know,
There
a
we go.
charcuterie board,
Yes.
or like
Mm,
Whoa. Why does it go? Why does it go from what's the appetizer, like normal question, to what fruit?
what fruits? What vegetables?
Also, like the vegetables question is so weird because like who wouldn't pick the thing with a million vegetables in it?
Yeah.
I didn't pick that.
I like broccoli.
Yeah,
Well,
me
it's just-
too.
It was weird that it was like individual and then a salad. Like what?
Side dish, obviously mac and cheese.
Oh,
French fries.
Okay,
Sorry.
or the potatoes that are
I
like really
picked the
seasoned.
potatoes. Yeah.
I love me some.
This is
seasoned
going to be a
potato.
weird meal. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, wine, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah.
The main dish. Okay, so we're having.
I got Jingle Bells by Michael.
Me too.
I got Sleigh Ride. How does that go?
Wait,
I
I
don't know
can't
that.
decide.
I've never
Jess
heard
and
it.
I
I
get
don't
the
really
same
know.
one
That
every
one.
time.
Oh my
Um,
god, wait, I got sleigh
Wait,
ride
I
too.
also
This
got
is
Jingle
lame.
Bells.
Oh, and
Maybe that's the only option.
Wait, I want to retake this.
I don't like it.
oh my god, people in the chat are getting good ones.
What?
What are you guys getting?
Caroline got Last Christmas.
Christmas.
We have All I Love for Christmas.
everyone's getting Jingle Bells.
Yeah,
I got Sleigh Ride.
Same.
Oh, sleigh ride.
that's a good one. The fact that I didn't get a Josh Groban one.
What is sleigh
It's just
ride
wrong.
by the Ronettes?
What is Sleigh Ride?
Yeah.
It's the this year the sleigh bells jingling, ring ting tingling too. Yeah.
okay.
Yes, we are the same. Sleigh Ride Unite.
Just
I love that we're learning so much about each other.
What about wine says jingle bells, you know?
Well, I did not pick wine.
Me neither.
I
Oh.
did pick mine, and I didn't get Jingle Bells.
Same.
Jess, what did you pick?
I picked the smoothie.
Oh, I picked the soda.
Well, I was thinking if we're doing like a dinner, isn't that what it is?
It's
I
Christmas.
was just thinking my favorite food.
This is such a weird Christmas dinner. Like,
Yeah.
My
Christmas,
Christmas
I
dinner
picked
is
the
gonna be
ramen for my
ramen and cold juice. Oh my god. Who makes the BuzzFeed quizzes? Like, can I make one?
yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
On here and attribute what I feel would be everyone's Christmas song. Like,
Yeah, there's like BuzzFeed community quizzes. I bet that's what this is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, and that's how they did the readathon quiz for the teams. It was on
Oh,
BuzzFeed.
true.
right. Oh yeah. I want to know who got sorted into the green team because they chose like my same answers. Because I don't think anyone chose my same answer.
You never know.
All right.
Ramen with a side of fries and wine.
Oh my god.
So
That
good.
actually sounds really good. That's like what I would order on Postmates right now if I had money. Can't lie.
Yum.
Keep getting Last Christmas. Oh no.
How do you hate Last Christmas? The Taylor Swift version? Chef's
Yeah, the Taylor Swift version is good.
The Hillary Duff version.
I haven't heard that one, I don't think. Oh, maybe I
Have
have.
you not heard Hillary Duff's Christmas album? Because
phenomenal.
it's incredible.
I guess I need to go listen.
why does like every celebrity have a cover of Last Christmas? Like they're all top
So true.
tier too. Like Ariana Grande and Elizabeth Gillies,
Yeah, that one's amazing as well.
the Jonas Brothers, phenomenal.
Oh, the
Like-
Jonas Brothers.
I like
Have you
Michael
heard
Bublé's
that?
Christmas album.
Michael
What do you
Bublé
mean?
has the superior Christmas album.
Well,
To
yeah.
everyone.
I never listened to him. Just
We can't stand in this house. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. I like his version of I'll Be Home for Christmas the best.
His version of It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas is my favorite song in the whole entire world.
It's a good
Like
one.
not just Christmas song. Like
No,
ever.
it's just Christmas songs. Just Christmas songs.
around. I'll read
Going around giving fun facts, and it's like, oh, Kirsten, what's your favorite song? I'll Be Home for Christmas. Like in May, you're saying this. I get. No, that's psychopathy. I absolutely can't.
Wait, what?
That's psycho. Like if I was just hanging out with someone and I asked them their favorite song in any month of the year and they said a Christmas song, I think I would just get up and leave. Like that's unacceptable. Oh no, people are disagreeing with me. People are leaving the live stream. They said she's canceling us over Christmas.
They said bye.
Sorry, she's opinionated. Let's do another sprint before we lose all our viewers.
And before Fortune knocks over my camera.
Oh no, poor thing. Okay, can we do 30 minutes so I can finish my book?
Yeah.
Okay, phenomenal.
I mean, it's your live stream, so you can do whatever you want. So.
True. It's my channel. Read for 30 minutes. What's up, queens? Sprinting over. I finished my book.
Was that
Honestly,
honestly?
Yeah, honestly, I just wrote my Goodreads review. I'm giving this 5 stars.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to read it then.
It's not like a new fave, but like I can't find anything wrong with it. Like I can't find anything that I don't like. It didn't give me that like new favorite 5-star feeling, but like I feel like giving it 4 stars is not enough, you know?
Yep, I feel it. I'm glad you liked it.
Me too. The killer was like so surprising, but then I like that it was like a surprise, but I can look back and see like all the little clues that were dropped that I just totally missed. And then I feel stupid. And then I was like, oh God, what a good twist. And then the very last sentence of the very last page was another twist. And it was just like the cherry on top of the cake. It was perfect. So I highly recommend.
I will add it to the list.
Not the list.
It is kind of never ending, but it'll be at the top.
Honestly.
Towards the top.
I have to stop reading this because it's gonna put me in a reading slump.
Why?
Because it's too good.
Oh.
Like I just love being with Carden, and it's gonna put me in a slump because it's so pretty. It's fantasy though, you'd not like it.
Yeah, I cannot relate to that. When I read a really good book, it like
Yeah.
hypes me up to read more.
Well, fantasy though, it just like it's too beautiful. Like there's so much magic and you're just so invested, and then you try to read another book and you're like, I can't get Carden out of my head. You know?
I feel that.
It's just something. I don't know, something about fantasy. It just, if it's good, I just can't read another book for like a week.
I like rarely get book hangovers. I feel like it just doesn't happen to me very often.
Same.
All the time.
I'm trying to think of even like the last time that would have happened. I definitely felt like I kind of had a book hangover after I finished like the most recent Shadowhunters series.
Oh.
Like the Lady Midnight one. It was just so angsty and stuff and like the ending was so crazy that I just had to take a second.
I haven't read it yet. I've only read City of Bones, the original trilogy.
Okay, yeah. Well, you should get on that. Just
I know,
read
I
all
should.
the ones in present day.
I think I liked it. So
I feel like if you like the Cruel Prince series, like I feel like you would like the Shadowhunters. Like
yeah, I
Similar
did. I
vibe.
just like, I think City of Fallen Angels came out, and then I didn't like it. Or City of Heaven, I don't know, whatever it is.
I would honestly just skip some of the newest ones. Like just read Lady Midnight.
I heard that one's good. So
Yeah, that's my favorite so
I
far. That
literally
series
can't
for
get
sure.
past City of Bones.
And I think the new ones are good. Honestly, you'd start with the new ones. Like start with the newest trilogy. That's what I would
I
recommend.
feel like I need to know all the backstory, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes the experience better, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. I love Cassandra Clare, which is weird because I don't read a lot of fantasy either. But
I've never read Cassandra
neither.
Clare in my entire life. Never done it.
Oh my god, reading City of
I
Bones.
probably wouldn't have if I didn't start reading her in middle school. Like I started reading her in like 8th grade. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my gosh. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you're getting started, one of the things that's my biggest pet peeve about Cassandra Clare books is that the font is so big and bold. Like, I can't do it. It's so bad.
I
It's
like
the
that.
worst.
It makes it go by quicker.
Okay, let me just, I gotta go get it. Hold on.
Guys, I finally added up the Disney Channel game points if you want to know.
Who's winning?
Okay, so blue team is in last with
Red team's
126.
winning.
Yellow and green are tied with 130, and red has 194.
Y'all are killing it.
194. God.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Here you
going to finish this book and get yellow team more points. So,
Ew.
Oh wait, we're last
just-
because I'm a fucking idiot. I've been counting the book has 3 points instead of 5. Haha. I'm a bad host, guys. I'm really sorry.
Cancel the host.
All right, I fixed it.
Oh yeah.
Now we're not
green
in
and
last
yellow are in
place.
last.
Green
Or
is in
did
last
yellow
place
get
now.
more points?
Oh no, they didn't. Haha, I'm in second
Good.
now.
I'm really
rude.
happy about that.
Are you showing?
Thank you, Amanda, for showing.
I was making sure you didn't see that. Is that not awful?
I like that. Why?
I like it too.
How do you
What
want
is
to
that?
like this big and like
like it
annoying as
too.
heck? Like that's good.
What is that? But look at okay, but look at from far away. Do you see how like there's so much spacing and like okay, you're
Yeah,
right.
but the books are like
why
1,000 pages long, so
Yeah, but like can't
That
you
makes
just,
it
like,
bearable.
make it better and then it'd be shorter? I'm annoyed.
She said simply make it better.
Catherine, are you
Yeah, my
eating
roommate
French
got me in
fries?
and out.
That's so nice.
I've never had
That's
it.
amazing.
There's none around me.
What? I
I've
love
never like seen one. Like I don't even know.
I love
Haley, I didn't think
In-N-Out.
you liked
What?
In-N-Out.
I live like next
Oh.
door to one, so
I don't know.
it's very
Never mind.
convenient.
Oh, poor kitty, love you.
That's why I'm muting myself. We're not on math too.
It even says like at the top of the spreadsheet like how much each category is worth. I'm just a
Fine. This is not
dumbass.
math too.
Y'all, I struggle even when it's like, how many pages did you read? I don't know.
Dude, setting these times, I'm like, okay, 20
Yeah.
minutes. What is 20 minutes? I'm gonna actually confess a secret. I didn't know how to tell time on like a clock until I was like 13 years old. Like, this is not a joke. I was sick during the week in like first grade when we were learning how to tell time. Like, I had the flu, so I just like never learned. And I didn't want to confess to my parents that I like didn't know how to tell time. So one of my friends taught me in like 8th grade how to tell time.
That's awesome.
That's amazing. That's like one of my dad's pet peeves is when people don't know how to read a clock. He like thinks he hates it. He's like, these people are so
I'm
stupid.
What, 15, what is it, 10 past, 10 to. He always is like 10 to. And I used to get so confused when I was a kid. I'd be like, 10 to, what does that even mean? Just
My
say it.
boyfriend still doesn't know what that means. I'll literally be like, it's quarter of, and he'll be like, what? I'm like, there's 15 minutes until 5 o'clock. Like, what? Don't you understand? You're a math major. He's a math major, and he
Wow.
does not get it. Do you?
That's beautiful.
She literally said, "Do you?" She said, he does not get it. Do you? To his face.
At work, we have to do military time. We do things by military time. And it's the worst.
Yeah, that's how we do it too. Like, I had to change my phone to it because like I couldn't read my schedule. Like I would mess it up. So now
Yeah.
it's easier. But
Yeah. I had to change my phone and we have to like wear a watch. So I had to change my watch to it.
yeah.
What do you do? What is your job?
I work at Disneyland.
Oh my god!
Wait, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You know that?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, the one in California or Florida?
Yeah, California. The original. But yeah, I work there. I
The
host
inferior.
workers and I perform. And did you say inferior? Ma'am? We are the OG. We're the
Yeah,
only
but you
ones
guys don't
that
have as
walked
many
Yeah,
in.
but
rides.
the castle at Disney World is so much better. Just saying.
Where's the
It's just because
rides?
it's big. You say, where's the rides?
Yeah.
they're there. They're just packed into like a smaller space, as opposed to like Disney World. You like each park only has like 2 good rides. Disneyland has lots.
That's true.
Fair enough. I'm just kidding anyway. I like both. I just was low-key kind of disappointed in the castle when I went to Disneyland, but that's because I grew up going to Disney World.
It's a very small castle.
Yeah, I just was like, is there a bigger one behind it? Like, is this it?
Is there a bigger one? No. No.
never
And it's
been
sad
to
because we can't really expand. You should come visit when we reopen.
I've
I'm
never
never
been
going.
to Disneyland or Disney World. I've never been out of New England. I feel like such a failure.
Okay, well, you're coming to Texas. Like,
I
it's
want
already a thing. Like, you're definitely, everyone in their life needs to experience Texas, because I don't like the stereotype that we're all cowboys. Like, it's simply not true. Like, I don't ride a horse around my town. Like,
From my experience, the only place that's true is in Austin.
really?
I mean, maybe not in Houston either. Houston's like okay, but Dallas was pretty like yeehaw, and
Dallas is, we don't claim
and so is Midland. Midland's pretty yeehaw.
Ooh, hot takes in chat.
Don't worry, Kirsten. My bachelorette party's in Disney World, so
Ooh,
just saying.
Oh my gosh, can we all have bookish bachelorette parties where like
Bookish,
all
yes.
the BookTube bitches get together and get drunk
Literally.
and go
Oh
wild?
my god, yeah.
that'd be amazing.
Not even kidding. I'm mixing you all in though, like with my real friends.
Oh yeah, y'all are gonna have to be
Better.
friends.
My friends are gonna be like, how did you meet people that are as annoying as you are?
Excuse you?
No, literally during that last sprint, my friend, like my best friend, like real life, not that y'all like aren't in my real life, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. We get it.
She goes, guys, just get on Hale's book sprint. And I'm so confused. Like, why is it silent? And then I realized that you're supposed to read to yourself, and these people aren't going to read to me, sad face. I was like, yeah, you like read for 20 minutes and then we're going to talk and like take quizzes. And then she just goes, oh, I see. I don't think she rejoined.
My real life friend said the same thing. He got on one time and he was like, why is it so quiet? He texted me, he was like, can somebody say something, please? Like, what is going on?
It literally says read on the screen. Like,
Yeah.
what's not?
My brother came on one once and he was like, so what is this? What's happening?
Honestly, when I first joined BookTube, I was like, what is this? Like, I didn't get it either. But now, look at us. Here we are. Who would have thought?
My dad likes to call it a live reading, which I just feel like sounds like a lecture.
Welcome to the live reading. Chapter 1. Oh my god, I love that.
Fortune is just needs all the attention. He's literally sitting on your face.
It's the whole screen.
You just cannot be close enough.
Aw. Oh my god, just the hand reaching. Smiling.
I'm still here. You can.
As opposed to dead, right? That's so funny.
Welcome to my dead reading.
That's my life.
I would also die for Fortune.
I agree.
But he is so needy, y'all.
Did you name him Fortune after like Fortune Cookie?
Yeah, but it's also kind of a thing where it's really sappy, but I guess I'll tell you. I had a dream when my favorite dog died when I was like 17. I had a dream with this dog for like a whole week after he died, and it was a golden dog. Like, it wasn't a golden retriever, it was kind of like a mixed breed, but I remembered him so vividly. I thought like when I woke up that I still had the dog, and his name was Fortune. So
That's so cute. He literally came to you in a dream.
yeah, I remember his name too. It was so weird.
I'm screaming. That's so adorable.
That's really cool.
It was kind of, it's like so weird for me because I'm the one who experienced it. But when I tell people, it's like, it's kind of like, really, you're one of those people. Like you're one of those mystical people.
Mystical people.
I'm like, no, I just think it's cool.
That is cool. My dog Elvis right now looks exactly like my dog that I had growing up. His name is Fred. And so when we went to the pound and we saw him, we were like, oh my God, like it's our old dog incarnated. Like we have to get him.
Did you say your dog's name was Fred?
Yeah.
My dog's name was Fred.
We spelled it P-H-R-E-D.
Wait, that's amazing.
Wait, that's so good. So mine was
so
named
funny.
Fred after Fred and Ethel from I Love Lucy.
Oh.
But now I'm sad. I wanted it to be PH.
I don't know. My dad just came up with that and thought it was funny. Like, I don't know.
I think it's funny. I also think live reading is funny, so Jess just has a funny dad.
He's all right.
But Amanda, why I was asking was because I thought you had named your dog after Asian food, and that is the theme for my dogs.
Oh
So
my
I was like,
gosh.
they're connected.
Mochi and boba, right?
Mhm. And I want to get another named Sushi.
Yes.
Oh.
All Chihuahuas. We have to continue the Chihuahua clan.
Do like what is it? I worked at a sushi restaurant, so there's like so many cool names you could do. You could do like Tamago.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's egg.
Oh my god. I love it.
That's egg in Japanese. Tamago.
All I could think of was California Roll, and naming a dog California Roll just seems cruel.
California roll.
I love this as well.
Or
I
like
literally-
Saki.
The reason why I
Ooh.
started naming them that is because my grandma's dog's name was Saki. And so I like
Yeah.
continued this.
Saki? That's
So
my
good.
that's my boyfriend, not to keep like bringing him up. I feel like I'm like one of those 8th grade girls. It's like my boyfriend. But his best friend's name is Saki.
That's really cute.
Where is he from? Is he from? He doesn't know where he's from. I think he's from India.
I love the talking off the screen.
He doesn't want to be on camera. Do you? Will you talk? Can you say hi?
Will you talk?
He's not gonna talk. It's fine. Whatever.
You could do soba too.
Ooh, soba's cute.
Soba.
Originally, I was gonna do matcha, but then I thought matcha and mochi, like that was too. It's
Yeah.
Too close. Wait, hold up. Should we live react to the
Ooh.
Goodreads winners?
Sure.
Oh,
I have already predicted that American Dirt will win the fiction and
What?
Guest List will win the thrillers.
American Dirt will win.
Hold up, Midnight Library was fiction.
Did it really?
Yes, that makes me so happy.
Wait,
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's go to thriller. The guest list. Oh my god, that was my vote.
That was my prediction.
If the
What?
wives would have won, I would have
Oh my god, I would have
Are you
rioted.
kidding
That's
me?
gonna
The
be
guest list
number
was
one.
not that
list.
good.
guys, I think I'm gonna hop off, but I will see you all Thursday. First
Okay.
Friday.
Say queen.
Bye.
Historical fiction, The Vanishing Half. I think I
Okay.
voted for that one.
I feel like some of these were definitely just because of the author and not because of the book itself.
That's a hot take.
That is definitely.
Fantasy,
No Nuance November.
House of Earth and Blood. I don't have a preference.
Oh, that one.
Like I don't know. It's a Sarah J. Maas, so I'm guessing that's
Yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Crescent City. I mean, I feel like there were other better books, but I feel like Sarah J. Maas is just so popular that
Yeah. It
People
was
are gonna
good.
see
I
her
don't know if
name.
it should have won though.
like over Addie LaRue
Yeah, that's what I thought. Addie LaRue was gonna win.
or House
Romance
of the Cerulean Sea.
from Blood and Ash. I've never heard of that in my life.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
man.
a really popular one.
Yes.
But I feel like there were so many good ones nominated. I'm kind of mad.
Yeah, and that means that From Blood and Ash is actually the #1 book. Okay.
Sci-fi to sleep in a sea of
take.
stars. Don't know what that is.
Oh, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, that's
that
the,
same author as
The guy that wrote Aragon, Christopher.
Wait, that's my king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my king
Yeah.
won. I'm so happy. Horror Mexican Gothic won. I guess I need to read it. I did not think Mexican Gothic was gonna
Mexican Gothic won?
Yeah, well, I voted for the
Not
Only
about that.
Corinthians
I'm
because
so
I actually
surprised.
so much. Yeah, I heard so many like mixed reviews of that one.
so did I. That's why I didn't buy it.
Yeah, I thought it was
Wild.
okay. Like, I think I gave that one 3.5 or something.
I have to turn off my camera so you get me while I eat my burger.
Okay. Humor is what is this? Hold up. Wait, what? Humor. What is this category? Strange Planet. I've never heard of that. Nonfiction, stamped racism, anti-racism, and you. Sounds interesting.
That's
I voted for hood feminism though, so. Memoir, Obama. He took the prize. Who's surprised?
Nobody.
Literally no one. Can you imagine someone like literally beating Obama? Never. Biography, Cast, The Origins of Our Discontents. It sounds too smart for me. Science and Technology. Do we care about the rest? What other ones do you care about? I guess graphic novel would be fun to see. Heartstopper! Woohoo! Go Alice Oseman.
Overrated.
Oh, she said it.
Hot take.
Sorry.
Oh, let's
I
see.
like it. It's just overrated.
Such a fun age. One for debut. I'm about to read that.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
I didn't even know there was a debut category. Honestly, I must not have gone through them enough. I didn't vote at all for anything.
Really?
I think I voted for romance.
Oh my god! Clap when you land. One for YA fiction. I'm so
Yeah.
happy.
That's great. Elizabeth Acevedo deserves it.
True. And for YA fantasy is the Queen of Nothing.
No, nothing.
Never heard of her.
Yes.
That's the Girlfriends. That's what Amanda's reading. Like,
Oh,
sorry from that.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm reading the little short story thingy.
But again, I feel like Legendborn was in there, and I love Queen of Nothing with all my heart and soul, but I kind of feel like Legendborn was better.
Ah.
Just saying.
I gave Legendborn 3 stars. I mean, I liked it. I don't know. Okay, wait. I'll give you a different one that I liked better. A Song of Race and Ruin
Oh, I haven't read that one.
was better than Legendborn in my opinion. So I was like comparing it to that the whole time, which is probably the problem.
Mm.
But
why are fantasy titles always a blank of blank and blank?
that's so true.
Literally, I hear all of these and they're just interchangeable in my mind.
Fortunate.
Hold up. Midnight Library literally won by 5 votes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not going to look at it yet because I kind of want to live react for my
Take
video.
part in your video.
Yeah. Probably should hurry up and do that. They weren't supposed to come out until the 8th, but I guess it's the 8th in other places.
Oh, T.
I say that like I have less than 3 books left to read.
I guess I don't want to spoil your blog. I was going to ask you what were your favorites were, but I won't make you
I
spoil
mean, I'm
your
not finished yet anyway. And I mean, Anxious People is my number 1 right now, which I talked about in my Hannah Montana blog anyway, so.
Yes.
For fiction. And then the thrillers, I don't even remember what I've read so far. Honestly, none of them have been really that great. So, but I haven't read the I haven't won one yet. What have I read? I don't even fucking know.
I think Pretty Little Wife should have been nominated. I'm kind of mad that
Yes.
because it was so much better than all of the nominees.
I think it came out too late, didn't it?
I think so, yeah.
I think it could probably be nominated next year, but by next year everybody will have forgotten about it.
That is so sad.
It was so good.
It literally blew me away.
I know. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest, because like we were kind of worried about it at first. We were like, okay, debut author, okay, kind of weird cover.
Yeah. But no, she really came in swinging. She said, behind closed doors, Pretty Girls, Brother, smack them all together. It was so good.
What is Brother?
Brother, I forget the author, but it follows like a family of serial killers.
Oh.
And this girl like gets wrapped up in this family of serial killers, and it's like their career is they're just serial killers.
Oh.
It's a very graphic and gory horror, so fun.
Well, I think Home Before Dark is my number one thriller right now, but I've only read 5 of them, so.
I do love Home Before Dark.
That is a good one.
What were the other? I'm gonna look at all the other nominees.
The twist was so good in Home Before Dark. Well, not the twist, but like the
The
explanation.
reveal. Yeah.
That was the one thing I didn't like.
Really?
I
What?
wanted it to be paranormal, so that's why I didn't like it.
No.
Because I just thought the normal, or like the explanation was so outlandish that I was like, this is dumb.
I didn't think it was that outlandish.
Ghosts.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, it was creative and clever, but it just was like, that would never happen.
Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see that. It
I
was
like
kind of like
I like my twists to be like, okay, realistic. Like I could see this being a true crime case, or I want it to commit to being paranormal.
Mm.
But it's still my number one. Like
I
I
don't
like
think
it
I've
a lot.
ever read a book. I don't think I've ever read a thriller that becomes paranormal before.
Yeah.
No, me neither. I'm still waiting for it.
But I think if somebody wrote a book like that, it would actually be good. Because the whole time people would be like, okay, the reveal isn't going to be that it's paranormal. Like, what's it actually?
Exactly.
And then it would actually be paranormal. Okay, concept. But then I feel like that would be like, okay, so it's just paranormal. Okay, like it's a ghost.
But
Okay.
if they actually did it and it was scary, like it would be good.
I feel like that would be more horror though. Because
Yeah. I mean,
if you like that, like if you want paranormal, read Kill Creek. Like the whole time you're just like scary ghosts.
I really want to read that one. Like I think it's
I
on
want to
the
read
list.
that too.
It's definitely a slow one. Like it takes a while to get through, but it's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go through the thriller nominees because now I'm like doubting the guest list because I did enjoy the guest list. I gave it 4.5 stars.
Oh my gosh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like. I mean, I liked. I think I gave it 3 stars. It was
Yeah.
It was fine.
I think because I stayed up all night to read it, like I read it in one night, it was like a very fun, atmospheric.
It was atmospheric. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was more of the experience of me reading it. It was also, I read it for the first reading vlog I ever made. Like, so it like
That
has
sentimentality.
few memories like attached. So maybe that's why I liked it. But
I think I didn't like it because of the unlikable character aspect. I hate that usually.
okay, yeah, I hated every single character except for the murderer. Home Before Dark, I gave 5 stars.
Why didn't you vote for her?
Because I don't know. I felt like the guest list was more thriller and Home Before Dark was more horror. I haven't read The Sundown Motel, but I want to.
Ooh, yes.
I gave When No One Is Watching 4 stars. It was too romance heavy for me. The Wives, I gave 1 star. Disgusting. The Searcher, I haven't read. The Boy from the Woods,
No, that one's
read. One by One, I gave 4 stars. Devil in the Dark Water, I haven't read. Long Bright River, I haven't read, but I want to.
I want to read that.
You Are Not Alone, I gave 2 stars, I think.
You Are Not Alone wasn't in the top 10, was it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the list of nominees.
Oh. I was like, shit, did I not include something on my TBR?
The Night Swim, I gave 4.5.
I didn't even know that one was nominated. Maybe that was a write-in.
I think, yeah, she came out in the second round. And Confessions on the 745, I gave 3 stars, I think. I didn't like it that much. Have you all read that one?
Mm-mm.
It's like very mediocre.
I've read none of these.
Oh my god. Sorry.
No, you're good. I have never read a thriller, so
Wait, never? Like never ever?
no.
Can you please do a reading vlog of like I've never read a thriller before and a thriller expert is picking thrillers for me to read? Because
Oh my
I will
Please, like pick out like 3 of your top thrillers, and I'll do it.
Well, I'm gonna pick beginning level thrillers for you.
Okay, 3
don't
of
want
your
to do
beginning level thrillers.
Actually, I have someone tagged me in the Thrilling Thrillers tag, and I just filmed that. And one of the questions was like recommend thrillers for people who have never read them before.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't remember what I said for that question, but keep an eye out, I guess. Literally, I have my videos pre-filmed like a month in advance, so I have no idea what's coming out like for the next 3 weeks. Y'all just get ready. We'll experience it together.
I either have mine like pre-filmed really far in advance, or the night before I'm like, oh shoot, I'm supposed to post a video tomorrow.
Yeah, I was supposed to
Matt's
post a video
here.
tomorrow, but I'm not because I'm too lazy.
Oh my gosh, please educate me. I never read thrillers because I'm scared. So many people say they don't read thrillers because they're scaredy cats, but so many thrillers are not scary.
I get scared so easily though.
But have you read like family drama-ish books where it's just like shocking? Because that's a lot of thrillers nowadays, especially domestic thrillers.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess.
You can totally handle Lisa Jewell. Like, Lisa Jewell puts in things that are kind of like gross and shocking, like more than like a family drama like Celeste Ng would put in there. Like, I don't know if she would go as far as Lisa Jewell, but it's never scary. Other than like, if someone goes missing, like obviously that concept is scary. Like you can be kidnapped, but unless unless you're reading like a scene about a kidnapping, I don't think it's necessarily like a scary book. It's just more of like a mysterious situation of trying to find out how it happened. You know?
Okay. I think I could handle that.
For sure. But like no, I would call that scary.
Well, yeah, you guys were saying it has a bunch of gore. I can't do that.
Does it though? For some people, I don't think it's gory in my opinion. Like, but also in my opinion, I've never read anything gory. Like, I don't think anything is gory. Maybe it's because I watched too many horror movies at too young of an age. Like, I'm normalized to like blood splatter, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my god. See, I'm that person where even when like previews for horror movies come up, I have to be like, nope, not looking. Can't see it.
I do that sometimes too. Honestly, the previews are sometimes scarier than the actual movie.
True. They want to hype it up.
Bly Manor.
Okay, Bly Manor. Do not even disrespect Bly Manor. I literally loved it more than I loved Hill House.
No, me too. But the trailer like gave away all the spooky stuff.
Oh, I didn't watch the trailer.
Oh. It's like it gave away all the jump scares, and then we didn't get many of them, so it was kind of like, oh.
I feel like I don't watch that show to be scared though. I just care about the characters so deeply. Oh my god. Whoever writes that like haunting series,
So good.
please write every character ever.
I can't decide if I liked it better than Hill House though.
I definitely did. The romance aspect at the very end, I was like in tears. Like I could not handle it. It was perfect. Also, that was based on Turn of the Screw. And one of my favorite thrillers is Turn of the Key, which is also based on Turn of the Screw. So all the connections were firing in my brain.
I like the dissonance in the chat here. Like, Nat is on Haley's side and Noelle's on Catherine's side.
Same, Haley. Same. All right. Do we want to do one more sprint?
Sure.
Yeah.
I gotta hop out because I gotta go to bed.
I know I see you falling asleep, girl. Good night, Mantha.
Good night.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Queen. All right.
It's early for you, Catherine. You're fine, right?
Yeah, it's 7:30. Like, I just ate dinner.
Time is so weird, man.
Dude, yeah. Like, wait, I didn't even think about like time zones.
Yeah.
And I was in CST this morning, so I lost an hour today.
Oh my god, I'm
That's
so sorry.
wild. I don't know how y'all do that.
It really doesn't bother me that much, to be honest with you. I don't know.
You just have no sleep schedule whatsoever.
I do, though, which is funny. But, I mean, an hour doesn't really make that much of a difference. It'd be different if I was, like, doing, like, 3 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, or whatever. But I really only switch between EST and CST, so.
Mhm.
Dude, whenever you were over here, I felt jet lagged. Like, I don't know why. Literally the whole time Jess is at my house, I was like, I'm
You
exhausted.
were jet lagged. You were just hungover.
Okay, maybe I was hungover. Yeah.
Dang, call her out.
The drunk collapse. I was in a state.
I was
They were
worried.
so
I was gonna
good,
get a
though.
state, but then I was like, she's called me the next day. She's like, I don't feel so good. I was like,
It was not fun. Okay, well, here's a fact about me. I don't have a gag reflex. So after you left, I was literally tugging on my own uvula, trying to get myself to get rid of the extra shot that I did that I shouldn't have done. And it didn't work. So that's why I felt like absolute garbage.
Yeah, when I was watching your videos and I was like, she did how many shots in that amount of time? I would be on the ground.
I
There's
was
no way.
very much on the ground.
little known secret. The last shot was the water. So
Yeah, I lost.
that's why you can hear
So
Cam in the
bad.
background going, oh no, she might get hydrated.
Because I was losing so bad and I didn't
Oh,
expect
man.
it. Like I was so overconfident. And then the last one, like I'm like, I cannot do a fifth shot. Like I really can't. So I just did water. Like I did not want to die.
Good. Dang.
Expose ourselves.
I didn't want to take another shot either.
Behind the scenes.
Because before we filmed your video first, right? I don't even remember.
Yeah.
And we were drinking wine the entire time, and then we switched from wine to taking shots, and I was drinking martinis at dinner, and it was
Oh my God.
And your problem was too, I think the really big issue was when we did vodka shots and then we ran out of vodka and then had to use Bacardi. And
yeah.
then mixing the liquors was what
It was a whole bad, like tsunami of bad that just
Oh my God.
in my body.
That sounds like some college level stuff. I can't.
Oof. She transported back to undergrad Haley for a moment. Fine. At least it wasn't Everclear. That's really
Oh my
undergrad
God.
Haley's.
I want to think about it. Bottom shelf tequila. That was the worst experience I've ever had. I still cannot drink tequila to this day because I took a shot of
I do not enjoy tequila.
bottom shelf tequila.
Yeah, I
And now
can't.
all tequila tastes like that no matter how expensive it is.
teeth.
Literally, the smell of tequila gets me. I can't.
But vodka, I literally. Oh my god, am I on a lag? Everyone just went.
No, that happened for me too.
Does vodka taste like water to anyone else?
No, I think that's a sign of me being an alcoholic.
No, like I literally drink Svedka. Like I've drank warm, unflavored Svedka, and I'm like, is this Fiji? Like,
Girl, no.
I think something in my DNA like makes me not taste it. I don't know.
My friend used to be able to. She would say that about Bacardi. She said it tasted like water to her or like candy, and she's now like 6 months sober because she was an alcoholic.
Not you're on the same level here. You really just understand me. No, never be ashamed. Literally, a shot of Tito's is like, like I'm hydrated.
Oh my god,
Beginning of
But also, it
quarantine.
does not affect my body. Like I just really feel that it doesn't affect me.
At the beginning of quarantine, when I was drinking a lot, I tried doing shots and like I can't do it anymore. I'm getting too old to do shots. It's not good.
I mean, me too. I was never too young to do shots. Like I've always just they've been painful for me my whole life.
I can only do
bad.
Tito's. Like Tito's is what I crave on like a good, nice evening.
Just sipping it.
I don't think you should say you crave vodka.
Like, but it sounds so nice to just have like a chilled glass of like Chardonnay and a shot of Tito's. Like that isn't bad. Should I not be putting this on? I don't know. It sounds nice to me.
Oh my god.
It sounds nice to me.
Pleasant. I don't know.
Also, Caroline, that is very accurate. We have like on the plane we have these like little wipes and they are so strong. They smell like tequila so bad. And they get all up in your mask and then you're like suffocating.
Oh god. Wait, was I with you when we had the sticky hand sanitizer?
Yes.
Jess and I went somewhere. They made us sanitize, obviously, when we went in, and it was so sticky. Like we were sticky the rest of the day.
Yeah. It was so
I
nasty.
hate that. I hate that so
The
much.
consistency of like mucus or something like that.
Oh well.
Also, I agree. 2 margs is too much. But a bottle of Chardonnay and 3 shots of Tito's is like perfect Haley level.
You went from a glass and 1 shot.
Over time. I'm talking a lengthy evening on the patio. This is not like within the hour. Like when we were playing the game, that was within the hour, and that was a problem. Like that was not good. But spaced out, wonderful.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Remind me to never try and keep up with you at a party.
Oh my god! Don't be scared. I'll go to your pace. It's fine. I'm not an alcoholic. Like I'm literally not. Like I'm not an alcoholic. And then like my whole kitchen is decorated with wine.
She would be having a graveyard up there.
Oh, I added hours. I'll show
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Oh my god, adventure time. Okay, wait, I gotta turn on the light. Sorry. Okay, you can't even see. Can you see? Is that visible?
Wow.
Incredible.
So good. I like Noelle's comment of never in my life have I enjoyed a chill evening on the patio and thought I would love 3 shots of Tito's.
Yes.
All of these bottles with just my head at the bottom should be my new profile picture.
Yes.
Oh,
Caroline says, "Oh."
All right. Well, that was a fun adventure. Adventure. The country's coming out. Cam, you want to say hello? Hello.
Hi, Cam.
hi.
Wow.
Oh, Kirsten says I'm from Brazil and searching for any reading sprints. We're not getting much reading done right now.
I'm sorry. But hello and welcome. This is what happens on my channel.
I like Nat's comment too. She said 3 double rum and cokes, and Nat will tell you anything you want to know.
Girl, can we hang out?
Oh my
That
god, I
sounds
love
so
that.
Caroline, I could just definitely tell. No offense, but I loved the energy you created in the studio during that video.
Maybe I need to do that for videos. Dang,
I
just take a
know.
shot before filming.
Me drunk in the middle of the day. 'Cause that's what I know.
I feel like in
Whatever,
my
I'm
reading
unemployed.
vlogs,
Yeah, there you go.
you can definitely tell when I'm drunk in my updates on my reading vlogs. Like, can you not? Like, there's one, so many people have pointed it out in the comments. I was like reading on my patio and I'm like in the middle of an update and I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm going to give this book 4 stars. Oh my God, do you guys want to see my plants? And then I talked for like 3 minutes about my plants.
I do remember that.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh my God, you're a Texan? Hello. Come visit. Like, actually, drive here. Literally, you can be here in 3 hours. So I'll be expecting you around midnight, okay?
Nah, I wish I had remembered that. We could have like gotten dinner or something when I was in Dallas.
Oh, yeah, tea. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got distracted. If any of you guys are in the Page Turner book club, the Discord is popping off. Jess owns this book club. So someone is sending hot takes. This man said, I'm convinced that reading a book is 100% not ... at all ... the equivalent to listening to an audiobook. And I just kind of want to pop off. He said there's a vast difference between bold text hearing and bold text listening.
Oh my.
I
You're a little ableist there.
Oh,
Okay.
Exactly. That's what bothers me so much. It's like, how are people that have difficulty seeing or that are literally blind supposed to read? Like,
Yeah.
it's reading.
Or if they're dyslexic or any
or
other.
anything.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Oh
of it.
man.
And he's just spouting off like not real facts. Like he says the brain physically retains information differently between the two. No, it does not.
No,
It does not. That is incorrect. That is scientifically incorrect.
Go off, Noelle. Literally go off. She's a linguist. We stand a linguist on this channel.
Yes.
All right, well, y'all want to read? Should we read again?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do one more sprint. I guess I'm going to start a new book. Chaos. Absolutely chaos. Oh my God. She's popping.
Oh,
Literally, I'm gonna send you the link, Noelle, just so you can come in.
oh my gosh.
Class is missed. All right.
I would attend a class taught by Noelle.
Me too, actually.
Shame.
All right. 10:06. See you then. Hey ladies, I have to go read Noelle's response in the Discord now.
Wait, I need to. I'm
Just
not a
wait.
part of the Discord.
She was very
need to
nice.
read it.
I can send you the link if you would like to be in it.
Literally, add me to the Discord just so I can read it.
She popped off.
He's typing too. I can't wait to see what he says.
I agree.
Oh no.
Okay, well, on the reading front, I started a new book. Jess, you'll be so happy to know it's one of your favorites.
Oh yes, love it.
Oh, I just finished that one.
Least favorite of the year. When I put this book on my story, my Instagram story, I got such mixed responses. It was insane. Amanda and Darian both responded to my story saying, it's so good, you're going to love it. I gave it 5 stars. And then a couple other people, Jess and a couple other people were like, that book's trash. You're going to hate it. Your winter, the end of
I don't
your...
know if you'll hate it because the reason
Yeah.
I hated it is because everybody in it's a cheater, and that doesn't bother you as much as it bothers me. So
I don't care about cheating whatsoever as long as it doesn't happen to me.
yeah, so that was the main reason I hated
Wait,
it.
was it in the
I literally
was it
just
in the
got
DCG
moment.
readathon or your page turner?
No, it's in our page turner book club Discord.
But yeah, I just got to literally the moment like that the whole book is like building up to. And I love it. I literally love this book. I think I'm gonna err on the side of like Amanda and
I wasn't
Darian.
a huge
yeah.
fan.
Most people like it, so
I wasn't a huge
What'd you
fan
say, Kevin?
either. It was just a lot. Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It's so
Not my
divisive.
kind of book.
I like the voice of the narrator a lot. She's like very dry and sarcastic, and I really like that. So much more than like, I know it's like a very relatable thing to have like a fangirl-esque type of narrator who's like very introspective and insecure, but I connect a lot more with a narrator
Yeah.
who is not
Yeah.
like
No, I
that.
like the narrator and I like the
Yeah.
dialogue a lot. It was just the actual contents of it.
And I didn't like that she was so like willing to throw her best friend away for a man. Like all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
But it's Bus
That's
Boy.
why I like this one. Not to spoil anything, but something not completely similar, but similar-ish.
That one's
happened.
been on my TBR.
I really like it.
that's good to know. I really feel like I haven't heard good things about it.
Yeah, same.
I've heard
Really.
negative stuff, I think. But I
Oh,
haven't heard anybody
interesting.
talk about it in a while either. So
Yeah, I think the last person I
I-
heard talk about it listened to the audiobook on 3 times speed and didn't really take in the story. So I can't really trust the review. But
Yeah, it's a really complex story. And I hadn't heard about this one. I'd only ever heard about Beach Reads from
yeah,
Emily Henry.
yeah.
So yeah, I went in with no expectations, so that probably helped.
I know that she also wrote another YA called like The Love That Split the World or something like that. And I also heard bad
Mhm.
things about that one.
Yeah.
I didn't know that she was a YA writer.
I didn't either.
A lot of
Also,
oh what?
oh, go
What's
ahead.
Well, I was
Oh,
just
I
gonna say like a lot. the lag. I was just gonna say that there's a lot of authors coming out in 2020 writing different books from the genre that they usually write and succeeding. Like Emily Henry coming out with the adult romance. Darby Kane apparently writes romance, and Pretty Little Wife was her first thriller. Same with Alyssa Cole. So very interesting. They're switching it up in this crazy year of 2020.
That
That's all.
is cool. Yeah, I was just going to say it's very obvious that Emily Henry has some things to work out with her father.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, because like Beach Read definitely had like complex relationship with father, and this one also has complex relationship with father. So
Emily, are you good, girl?
I know there's a couple things that are like very similar themes to Beach Read. So yeah.
I mean, I loved Beach Read. I gave her 5 stars, so I have to check it out. I don't know. YA is hard for me though. I usually don't like a YA voice.
It's more, it's not as, like, it's not YA. I would say it is getting a little closer to like new adult.
Okay, I like
the
that.
The main character, she's 18 and like the love interest is 20. So
I'm finding that I really do like a new adult perspective because not a lot of books are written in that perspective that are actually like real and deep. Like I feel like a lot of them are just like college romance that I'm not really into. So maybe I should move that one up on my TBR. Actually, I'm going to see if my library has it.
Do it. Yeah, I feel like there's so few books with characters between the ages of like 18 to 20, like 6.
So true.
It's all like YA as in high schoolers or like adult as in they're in their 30s and going through like marriage troubles and stuff. And I'm like, I don't relate to that.
Very true.
I think that's honestly why I've been reading so much Colleen Hoover, because it's that like I'm in my early 20s and I need help kind of perspective where I'm like, yes, I do in fact relate.
Maybe I should read more Colleen Hoover. I haven't read any of hers.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting so many video ideas today.
Honestly, okay, from a like analytics perspective, if you care about that, I'm sure a reading vlog of reading Colleen Hoover for the first time would do extremely well. I personally really like to watch Colleen Hoover reading vlogs because people are going to cry. They're so emotional and it's just fun to see like people's emotional reactions.
I love seeing people cry.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, why do I want to see people cry? That sounds so sadistic, but I don't know. They're really emotional and they feel like real romances. Like they feel like this could happen in real life. And now I'm scared to ever fall in love, except I'm in love and it's fine. It's going well. So
that's hilarious. Okay. Wow. I'm going to make a note of that.
Definitely November 9. Add that to your TBR if you want to.
Okay.
I cried my eyes out. Jess is like, I gotta go. It's 11 p.m.
No, I'm actually like fine. These always give me such an adrenaline rush, and I like cannot sleep for like 2 hours after this.
Oh my god.
Same.
8 p.m. for me right now. It's fine.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, well, do we want to take another Christmas quiz? Because I have another one on deck.
One last one. Let's do it.
This one is, which Christmas movie character are you?
Oh, okay.
I don't know which Christmas movies they're like.
I want to be Kevin McAllister.
From Home Alone. That's iconic.
I want to be the kid from A Christmas Story.
Yeah, Ralphie's my king.
Ralphie.
I feel like I relate to him on like a spiritual level.
I love that.
Ooh, all of these just sound good.
I'm like hot chocolate or mulled wine.
Pick between socks and blankets. What the heck?
Oh my god. All the holiday treats, literally give them all to me right now.
Oh, those look so good.
Wow, these are some iconic Christmas movies too.
I feel like I have to choose Home Alone. Like, it's too iconic.
Yeah, it's the best.
Oh my god, The Santa Claus, the movie with the hot elf.
Oh, absolutely.
I've not seen any of these.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Same.
I saw A Bad Mom's Christmas. Stupid.
Oh my gosh, Hallmark movie. This is where I thrive.
And
Man looks the same in all of them.
yeah.
Is Cameron what the fuck is her name? Candace Cameron in 2 of them? Or
She's in
is
the
that-
Switched for Christmas one, and then Lacey, what's her name, Gretchen Wieners, is in A Wish for Christmas.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
The
I-
girl from Christmas Detour also looks like Candace Cameron.
Oh no, that's it. Is that?
I don't know.
Real up close to try and see. I don't know. I love Christmas at Pemberley Manor. It's Pride and Prejudice and Hallmark Channel. Like
That's what I
2 of my favorite things.
Oh my god, I got the dad, Clark Griswold, from Christmas Vacation. And
Amazing.
I love that.
actually very accurate. It literally says, "You can't wait for Christmas to come. The family time, decorations, the food, you look forward to it all. But when it doesn't go as planned, you tend to have a short fuse. Your passion is very strong for making spirits merry and bright." That is literally so accurate.
I got the Grinch.
I got Kevin.
You got Kevin? Oh my god, I'm jealous.
Wait, no, that was the Grinch.
Wait, Noelle also got the Grinch.
What? And let me read the thing. Christmas time isn't your favorite time of the year. You're not one to start blasting holiday music once the weather drops a couple degrees. You do have a soft spot though, as you like giving gifts more than receiving them. Honestly, not true. Like, I like giving gifts. That's the only thing that's true. But Christmas is my favorite holiday. Why did it give me the Grinch?
I don't know what to say.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I got Kevin McAllister. You're mischievous and rowdy, but within reason. You don't let anyone mess with you. You're creative, quick, and clever, all of which you utilize in situations when you need them. Well,
That sounds amazing. Honestly,
right?
these descriptions are so good.
I
Honestly,
love that Nat got Betty the Elf.
I know that's. Wait, we have so many Grinches.
Oh my
Grinch Squad, like Griswold Squad. Anyone else? Oh my
god, that is so funny. I don't know what like all the options were. I wish it gave you a list. You know.
We have another Kevin.
Kevin.
Yee.
She said
No one else is Clark. I'm looking for another Clark out there. Clark
You just not like other girls. Just accept it.
King. What's up? Anybody looking at this Discord right now?
Yeah, that's why I was kind of distracted. It's still going.
I'm gonna
Oh
see
no.
that. Okay. I'm not doing that. Hold up.
Like, where did that conversation even come from? Like, that man is just so random, I swear. Like,
He starts things, and I'm like, whoa, oh, okay, hot take out of nowhere on a Thursday afternoon. Like, also, I feel like YouTube-based book clubs are a little bit different than like real life book clubs. Like, you're not constantly checking up on each other. You basically just like talk on the live show, and like you might say little things in between. But this man, every time he finishes a chapter, he's like, "Guys, I finished." We're like, it's like this one older man, and the rest of us are like younger girls. He's just like, "Hey guys, finished chapter 6." We're
Oh my
like,
god.
I just don't really understand where he came from either, is the thing. Like, does anybody know him? I don't know him.
as a psychology major at UT Austin, graduated and now pursuing a higher education degree in mental health, if you read Psychology Today, it is extremely inaccurate. It is pop psychology. So this man's arguments are literally based on nothing. And that's all I have to say.
There you go.
Hopefully he's not watching this.
Yeah, that'd be awkward.
Imagine he's typing in the chat.
Oh God.
I'm gonna be canceled. Oh my God, book Twitter. Don't get mad.
Wait, what?
I froze.
You glitched out.
I said book Twitter. Don't get mad. Don't cancel me.
Oh.
Maybe YouTube glitched to like save my ass. She was like, "Oh my God, don't send book Twitter on her."
It might just be on my end too. I don't know.
Book Twitter is scary, honestly. I stay off of her.
I like
Honestly,
never use Twitter.
Same.
I made one the other day, but I don't really know why, to be honest.
I have one. I just don't use it.
It's scary.
There's always there's always like book drama or like there's always Disney drama. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
And
the
I
Disney
just
drama on there.
I literally just want to scream like, "It's a book." It's like, can we all just consume the content and be fine? Like, we don't have to be mad about things. It's literally a book. Anytime there's book drama, unless it's like some authors being absolutely horrible and we shouldn't support them, or like a book does something really damaging to a certain population. Other than that, I'm like, it's literally a book. It's a book.
Like a couple days ago, Sasha Allsberg got canceled.
I don't know who that is.
She's like an OG booktuber, and she like co-wrote a fantasy series with somebody. I don't know. I never really watched her. She wasn't really my vibe, but she's a very big booktuber, has like tons and tons of subs. Anyway, she was like selling ARCs on like Poshmark or something. And she, like at the bottom of every listing, it would say ARCs, not like ARC for free. Like it was additionally with another book, but it was like she was selling like City of Bones for like $80. Like, and that the ARC was free when obviously it was like. And then it also would say in the listing sometimes like price reflects rarity of ARC, even though it would say ARC is free.
Oh my God.
So she was getting canceled.
Dang.
I guess her AdSense money ran out. Like,
Well, she like hardly makes videos anymore, so it probably did.
there you go. She's trying to be in her bag.
She's trying to what?
Trying to get in her bag on Poshmark.
They're also trying to say that she like forged Sarah J. Maas's signature on some of the books.
Wait, Jess. Not us thinking we found a signed Karen Slaughter book.
Oh my God, when is that vlog coming out?
It's coming out in 2 days.
Literally every copy of that book ever is printed in there.
We found a Karen Slaughter book, and Jess comes up to me all secretive, and she's like, "Haley, look at this," and she like opens the front page, and she's like, "It's signed." And there's like a whole note, and it's like, "Dear reader, this is the concept behind this book," and we're freaking out. We're sitting at $5.99, and we're like, "Oh my God, $5.99!" And Jess is like, "Should I get it?" And I'm like, "Hello, if you don't get it, I will literally get it. I would spend my last $5.99 on a signed Karen Slaughter book. Like, I literally would. I would go into debt for that. Like, I literally." So she's like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna get it. Like, what a find. We are scamming half-price books right now." Like, we really thought. And then we go check out the other copies of this Karen Slaughter book. And we find that the same exact note is in every single copy.
At first, I was like, is Karen Slaughter in Austin? Should she come in this bookstore and just sign all of the copies of her books?
Just
I mean, that
very
happened.
into she really wanted it to be real. And
Oh
she
my
was
God.
no, like Karen Slaughter like came in here like into this half-price books, and she just signed them all. And I was like, I really don't. So I looked up her ebook, and the note was on the ebook. So we just
I literally pulled it up on Script, and it was on the Script copy.
It was like printed on there.
we really thought we found a gem. Little did we know.
Oh my god, that would have been so good though.
I know. I really thought I found something, and like I figured that Half Price Books didn't see it because the page was like tucked in between the dust jacket. So
It did look like it was a perfect storm.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, wait. Em is here. Hey, Em.
Hey,
Em, girl.
how's finals going?
she was on. I saw on your story that you were getting drunk in your lecture. I love that for you.
Amazing.
Been there.
Are you a student at UT Austin? Because if you see a student walking around the UT Austin campus with one of these honking water bottles, like there's a 60% chance it's water.
This guy at my law school was literally like straight alcoholic. Every morning he would bring like coffee with bourbon in it and drink it in the morning, like in our 8 a.m. And then all throughout the day he would have a flask in his backpack and he would like take swigs of it whenever the teacher turned their back.
Oh, buddy.
He was drunk all the time. I was like, yikes. I hope he's okay. One time when we had like a Halloween party, I got there like maybe an hour after it started. He was blacked. I was like,
Oh my god.
he was like dressed as the Joker, and they were doing apple bobbing, and he had stuck his whole face in it with his makeup, and he just like he was a mess.
I'm scared for him. Okay, but the coffee though, y'all know like Bailey's creamer, like it's alcoholic.
Mhm.
My stepmom did not know that Bailey's had alcohol in it, and she literally put in her coffee for like 3 years and just went to work. Like, it's my creamer that I use. Like, some people use Coffee Mate, I use Bailey's.
She must have been feeling so good.
That's hilarious.
And then she started dating my dad, and they like moved in together. And my dad was like, "Wait, you're just gonna like casually drink Bailey's every morning?" And she was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "You know it has alcohol, right?"
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
I love her.
Oh my god, Noelle. Read her story. I would throw up everywhere. Oh my god.
It's the Japanese class on a Monday morning. Why would you sign up for Japanese at 8 a.m. on a Monday, girl? You got some
Okay, my brain
I
process.
could literally never.
We had like a frat social or something on a Sunday one time, and at an 8 a.m. the next day, I showed up. Probably still a little bit drunk.
But you showed up, dude. See, I would just simply stay in bed. Like,
There was actually a lot of us in the class too. It was like a big lecture hall, and we were all like, "Hey."
I love that for
Oh
you.
my god.
That's amazing.
Yeah, there was a drama lecture. That was like late at night.
for a drama class.
Oh,
I'll be shaking in my boots.
oh yeah. Well, we had like required drama classes at 8 a.m. on like Monday morning.
Well, I mean, you guys are like theater people anyway. I'm not.
It was rough.
How does like, are you still in your musical theater program right now? Or are you in like any kind of like acting, singing like class? Like, how does that work on Zoom?
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, girl, I am so out of school.
I did not know that. I always associate you with Em and Claire, and they're like, in school doing things.
I'm very out of college.
Did not know. Well, Em and Claire, let me know if you have some insight.
I'm so glad though that I'm not doing things because I've seen like videos and stuff of people trying to take drama classes over Zoom and doing like their ballet class over Zoom, and I could never.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
That's what I was asking because one of my friends is a theater major and she had like a stage combat class this past semester, and I'm like, how on Zoom, like how?
And by yourself, like.
Yeah, she's like, oh guys, I can't. I have to film my like stage combat final. And I'm like, okay, but what are you doing? Like punching a wall? Like, I don't understand.
Oh
Oh my God, Kirsten's back.
Hi, Kirsten.
You want to join, girl? We can add you back.
There's been a lot going on, Kristen.
Yeah, you missed a lot. We have Tito's and Chardonnay on the patio. We have Tito's in a water bottle at 8 a.m. Like, good.
Good
What?
stuff.
This is really good.
Oh.
I love it.
I hear your phone buzzing. Are they still talking in the Discord?
Yeah.
I get the Discord greeting, and it just says Catherine Zofrey just showed up, and above it is just a wall of text.
I'm gonna go love the Catherine show.
She just popped in.
It's so good.
She just popped in to see the drama.
And then she leaves again.
Okay, bye. Oh my God. There's so much. These are so long.
Oh my.
I like the underline reading and
Yeah.
underline listening.
I don't even understand how he did that, to be honest with you.
I think this man like stays on Discord all day. Like I've never not seen him sending Discord messages. Any time of day. All he does is read In a Holidays by Christina Lauren and say, guys, I finished chapter 5. Like
Oh my gosh, wait, I've actually read the book club pick this month.
Oh, you can come to the live show.
I will. I never
why do
come
I
to
act like this is my book club? Like I'm literally so excited. For what?
An honorary member.
I want to be a guest again. That was literally the most fun time of my whole entire life.
I would love you to be a guest again.
Not me literally asking to be a guest. Like I was so bad. Like I'll show you my notes. Whenever I was reading Loveless, I like made so many notes. I was so proud of myself.
I love that.
Literally, Loveless.
Wait, you have such good handwriting. What the heck?
Really? I think this looks like trash. Like I look at this and then I look at Kirsten's like Bujo spreads and I'm like,
Those are next level.
Yeah,
I could
Kirsten's
never.
A different category.
she a different breed. I really agree. But I think Jess might also agree. And maybe Katie has said that before as well. So maybe take a vote. I don't know. Oh my God, girl, that is not a reading journal. That is where I take attendance for my group therapy groups. And I just made a page in there for Loveless.
That is amazing.
I'm glad that Laura's sticking up for audiobooks too.
Me too.
Whatever. I haven't read everything, but
Laura is such a gem, to be honest. I love her.
she is. She's amazing.
I love her little the stacks updates that she does. I
Yes.
think that is so cool
Me
because I
too.
always know like what certain booktubers are reading and I don't want to wait for the wrap up. So she's just like, hey guys, here's my update. Here's my little library haul. And I'm like, this is literally the most
It is
practical
perfect because it like goes with her channel name and it's just so creative and different than what everyone else is doing. I agree.
Oh my God, collab. Collab. Literally not me wanting to collab with anyone. Literally anytime I realize that someone lives in Texas, I'm like, collab? Like I will drive 9 hours across this great state.
9 hours.
It takes 9 hours to drive across Texas. Actually longer than that.
I've driven across Texas before.
We're a big girl.
It takes 14 hours to go from like top to bottom in California. And I've done it before. It's rough, man.
But it's probably so pretty.
It's so much fun.
I That's awesome.
It
I want to do like all the way up the coast.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
It actually takes like 6 hours to get from tip to bottom of Virginia. She's bigger than she looks.
Virginia fact.
And I was like up in the like northeast, and I was going through like 3 states in 3 hours one time. What is that? Don't understand.
Oh my God, Kirsten.
That's weird.
I love that you literally live in Rhode Island. Like, is that even a state? Like, it's not a state in my mind. I'm sorry. Okay, yes, road trips are so underrated.
They're so much fun. We used to do cross country road trips when I was a kid.
Yeah, I did one when I graduated high school. We drove here from Virginia and we went like down to Texas and over to LA. And then we went the northern route back. So we went through like Michigan and all of those places.
That is
Mhm.
so
It's really
cool.
It's so much fun.
We stopped in VidCon and I met a bunch of famous
VidCon.
YouTubers.
Wait,
and
that's so
YouTubers.
cool.
Yeah.
What year did you go to VidCon?
I went in 2015 and then I went again in 2017.
I think I was at the 2015 one. Yeah, because I went from like the very second year until like 2016.
Okay.
What year was TanaCon? Because I was there.
TanaCon was 2018, I feel like.
Yeah.
I didn't get a ticket, but I was in LA. I just so happened to be like visiting one of my friends there.
Probably lucky you didn't get a ticket.
Good thing, yes. I did not waste my
Got
money.
anything from it.
So we went there. We just like looked at the line and we were like, oh my God, the line's so long. Like, look at all these people. They're gonna have so much fun. And then like 12 hours later, the drama happened and we were like, woo, oh boy. Good thing we didn't go to TanaCon.
Yeah.
So
I know. I kind of wanted to go too, but glad I didn't.
I'm a Stana, like I must say. She's a big problem, but so am I. It's fine.
I honestly didn't even know who she was until TanaCon happened.
I watched one of her very first videos. She had like under 5K. And I was like, this girl's kind of funny. And I subscribed to her. And now she's like this whole person. And I'm like, girl, I literally knew you when you were 2. Like, what do you mean?
This whole person.
Carson says, who is this?
No. She fake married Jake Paul.
Iconic.
She's always posting pictures naked. She's always being problematic. My queen.
No.
If anything, you're going to get canceled for saying that.
Cancel me. I don't care. I'm still a Stana. I'm a spray tan.
Oh my God. Is that what her fans are called? Spray tans?
Yes. She used to, like back in the old early Tana days, she called us her spray tans. But I think the Stanas are more now like a thing. She said, what is her name? She said, answer me. She's like, Tana Mojo. Like, she's screaming at me, girl.
So aggressive.
Oh my gosh.
Me and Kirsten do get it aggressive at times. We're not afraid to be aggressive. It's true. It's been seen. It's been documented in group chat. She said BRB looking girl.
Hi, Rachel. If you're still here, if you didn't come in and dip.
Hello, welcome.
Also, Christian, I have been to New England and I really like New England, so don't be talking your shit and open Discord.
Oh God.
I wonder what happened to our friend Gabriel from Brazil. Is he over us?
I don't know. Gabriel, are you still here? We're gonna read again. I promise.
He's still reading from the last print.
He's like, forget y'all. I don't care about Tana Mojo. I'm trying to read. Look.
This is alcohol problem in Tana Mojo.
You heard Tana Mojo, he said, shuts the laptop.
Canceled.
I'm gonna wake up and hashtag Haley is over party is gonna be all over book Twitter. It's fine.
I'll get it trending. I'll start it.
Please do, actually. Probably
Mhm.
my numbers. I don't care. Literally can't
All
believe
attention is good attention.
it's called publicity. Look it up. Like,
Oh,
It's just the biz, baby. You
this
do what you gotta do.
exactly.
It's showbiz.
That's Hollywood, baby. I'm like,
Oh
I love this.
my god. We're
This
losing
is
it.
actually water, though. I feel like I do have to say that. I am 100% sober. All right. Do we want to do one more reading, or are we ready to go?
One more readathon.
A readathon. 20 minutes from now, we will complete a readathon. This is a record. This is history.
Fastest readathon ever.
The quickest, record-setting, most amazing readathon right now. You ready? Go.
I'm gonna spend my sprint catching up on the Discord, I think.
I'm so happy.
Honestly, same.
I'll be catching the drama. Sup, queens? Are we all caught up on tea?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I read one page. I really did. I read
I didn't even read one.
I ended up reading like 5 pages.
Queen. When the highest
Just because
amount of
there's a
pages-
lot happening in this book. It's 5. Oh, incredible.
I got distracted by the Discord, but also by this strange compliment that I got on Instagram.
Oh.
I posted a picture of myself just in this dark green dress. There's like dark green plants behind, like very much a green vibe. And this man commented just simply dark green, lettuce emoji, praise hands emoji. I don't know if he's trying to say nice color scheme, but instead of saying nice color scheme, he went for dark green lettuce. Like, I'm a little scared, so I don't know if I should delete the comment.
It's the lettuce.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Should I delete her, or should I just keep her for posterity? Should I say thanks? Like,
I got a really weird comment on one video one time, and it said, "Your eyes are so mysterious," or something like that. And I was like, "What?" It was so weird. I was like, I do not feel comfortable with the energy we have created.
I feel like my YouTube comments are always really, really, really nice, and my Instagram comments are either my really nice friends or extremely weird men that I do not know.
That's so strange.
Yeah.
When I first became a flight attendant and I posted my graduation flight attendant pictures, I got a bunch of men that were pantyhose accounts that followed me.
No.
Block. I was so scared.
Oh my god. People have a thing for flight attendants.
Yeah, well, I think we just have a thing for pantyhose.
Yep.
Kirsten. Your intro's getting better. Like, who commented?
One time my dad says, "You gotta be careful about saying the same thing every time you start a video. People might get bored." I said,
Really a thing? I was like, my real life friends make fun of me. I'll just be sitting there at lunch with one of my friends, and they're like, "Hey, it's Haley, and welcome to another bookish video." And I'm like, "Please stop attacking me."
Dang. I definitely got a comment on my last video just suggesting what I should do better. I'm like, okay.
Absolutely not. It's your channel. I posed this question to you guys. How much longer will the stream be?
probably not much for me.
Yeah. I'm thinking
Yeah.
we're going to have another chat and bid you farewell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But we will be back here same time on Thursday and on Saturday. And Saturday, I plan on drinking heavily throughout the live stream. So
Ooh, we're drinking. Okay.
Amazing.
I'll be reading holiday romances and drinking a lot of wine. So I'm very
Cool.
excited for that. And it's going to be me, Jess, Caroline, and Noelle. So
Oh,
it'll be
that
a
sounds
very
like a good group.
amazing. So exciting. So hopefully we'll see you there. We've had a good amount of people tuning in this whole time, especially for us just not reading for the past hour.
Yeah, I haven't been very good at reading today.
Just really said, not today. Am I a booktuber or am I a tea channel?
Honestly, sometimes I think about like if I made a second channel, what I would talk about, and I do be loving some drama videos. But
See,
I
that's
don't,
why my channel name isn't like anything bookish related, because then
Yeah.
I can do whatever.
yeah,
We
I
can
do have like my personal channel that I feel like if I would kind of like to do just like regular vlogs. I really love like productivity stuff and like that kind of thing. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'll think on it.
Well,
feel
I always watch
nobody
your
hold your
channels
breath.
make videos. Dang, you got me really excited. So
I know I really sold it, didn't I?
I think Catherine and I are going to pivot our channels into tea channels because
yeah,
they're just our names. Like, we can do whatever we want. It's
Yeah.
our brand. We can make
who
it.
knows what could happen next week?
I want to create like an anonymous booktube tea channel. Like nobody knows it's me. It's just like a distorted voiceover and like pictures.
Oh my God, I'll do it with you. I will literally collaborate with you on this. I will do
Like
it.
a
With
podcast.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be
But
like
now everybody will know because I just said it. Like a random booktube channel, drama channel pops up tomorrow. Like
oh my
this
God.
bitch.
Girl, I'm going to make it and let you take the fall for it because I got some tea I'm ready to share.
Oh, I'm ready.
No, I don't think anyone's ready, but the hot takes are really just straight out of the oven steaming.
Straight out.
I'm ready.
I just like this kind of booktube interaction. It's very fun and nobody cares about anything. We're just three gals sitting on a live show.
Vibing. Oh my gosh, booktube confessions.
Ooh.
I love that.
I
People
feel like
sending
there
us
was
shady
like
DMs and we expose them.
I
And
feel like that
we-
was like a Tumblr account back in the day.
Oh my gosh. Like specifically booktube? Just like the confessions channels.
Yeah.
I loved
my
the
gosh,
ones that were like One Direction confessions and they'd be like, I really don't think Niall looks that good in those jeans. Like anybody cares.
Noelle, shall we play this booktube confession game once it gets later into the evening on Saturday? 'Cause I feel that would be successful.
Oh
Oh my
god.
God.
I'm down. I
I
don't.
will be there.
Y'all literally know by this point. I will literally say anything. Like, I will basically say the thing that I want to say without saying exactly what I want to say, but like, you know what I'm saying. So.
You do already have like a whole video of that.
Yeah.
I simply do. You know, some people got mad at me about that video. They were like trying to cancel me over it. And in the comments, it was like such wonderful positivity. Like, I would say about half the comments were people saying, like, I really identify with what you're saying. Like, booktube can be really fake sometimes, da 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 da. And I really appreciated those comments like a lot. Like, they made me emotional. But then the other half of the comments were almost defensive and like gaslighting me a little bit. And I think those people who left those comments were kind of the ones who were trying to cancel me over it. They were also screenshotting the tags that I used on the video and trying to use it as like evidence against me because I did tag it as like booktube drama, booktube toxic. But that's because that's what I was talking about in the video. So it's not clickbait. It was literally what the video was about. So if you would like to cancel me, please come out of the woodwork and try. I love that you have your screenshots at the ready. Like,
I can't.
I will literally say anything, you guys. Like, I do not hold back. What I think, I say. I'm going to be genuine 1,000% of the time. Like, I'm incapable of holding back. Like,
I love that. I love that so much.
Oh god.
You didn't even say anything that spicy in the video either. Like, honestly.
She
I
really
tried to
did
be
it.
really nice. I think the people that got really offended were the people who internalized it and realized that they're doing some of the toxic things that I was saying in the video. So they like made it about them and got really defensive when really I was just talking about what annoys me. And if that's you, well, the shoe fits, girl, wear it. What's up, Cinderella? How you doing? Like,
Cinderella. God.
I would like this to just be up the entire time that I'm speaking from now on. The angel emoji. It's the angel.
Oh, I want that as like my Instagram bio.
I'm messy when I need to be. Ding. Like. I mean, if the shoe fits, if it fits, wear it. If you're simply trying to use me, I don't want to be your friend. And it honestly really hurts my feelings. Like, I know I seem like this girl who's out here being like, and I like kind of am, but I also have feelings. Like, I don't want to be used. I just want to make friends. Like,
It's booktube. Like, we're reading books and talking
it's
about
literally books. Like, I
not
don't have to say it. It's books.
Yeah.
Dude, no, the tea about that is whenever I say it's just books, they get offended by that as well, because then I'm invalidating their passion for books. And they're like, I get so offended when you say it's just books, because it's not just books for me. And I'm like, dude, but it's just books. Like, I'm not attacking their livelihood. I'm simply saying we have a different opinion on the prioritization of books in our lives. Like,
Oh my god.
Jess is really scared right now. She's like, I want to turn off my camera. I don't want to be seen. If anyone's screen recording this,
I don't care about that. I'm just
they
I have
will.
like
They
200 subscribers. No one's gonna care.
will.
Exactly, Noelle. What even?
What even? Why do you care so much? It's books. We're reading books. It's not that deep. We're reading books. Like, you know how
Billy's new single.
writing Ratatouille the musical?
Mhm.
I want to write BookTube. It's not that deep. The musical. Would you guys be in it?
Oh my gosh.
yes.
You can play
I'm here.
yourself.
I'm ready.
I won't cast anyone to play you guys. You can play yourself.
Oh, thank you. That's so funny.
Oh my god, we've had people join. So many viewers join as I was giving tea. Oh, Kirsten came back. Girl, you just missed my whole rant. You're gonna have to go back and watch that.
It was a lot.
Are you talking about the inheritance games in your next vlog?
I'm sorry, Kirsten. I'm dragging the shit out of the book you're reading in my next vlog going up in 2 days.
Well, she said it's boring anyway, so.
Yeah, I really hated it. Spoiler alert for the vlog. But also,
now I
serious
don't need to watch
myself
the
in it
vlog.
because I know that's the one I'm in. So
yeah, watch the vlog anyway to see me and Jess being chaotic together.
I like Noelle's idea, her contribution to this musical.
It's just books. It's just books. It is simply books. Like, somebody write it with me. I'm ready to go.
Oh my god, wait. I love it. I just started TikTok, so let's go.
Is BookTube TikTok a thing? 'Cause I feel I could blow up on there.
I
Book
feel like
talk
book
is like
own, like,
wild.
thing. Like, it's so different. It's like the people that are stuck in 2012. I'm confused about the books they're reading sometimes.
I think some people aren't like avid readers, but they're like, oh, I can make a TikTok about books. And so they just.
Well, I don't know, because these people have like walls of bookshelves, so you think that they would be readers, but I think that they're not on BookTube. And I think that's the difference. And I just think information doesn't get to them as quickly.
We're elite. I'm sorry, we're on BookTube.
I don't mean it that way. I just mean like the stuff they're reading is the stuff that's still being pushed in bookstores instead of like the stuff that's people on BookTube talk about.
Honestly,
It's so
yeah.
much ACOTAR.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why are we still reading ACOTAR?
Never read it.
I mean, me either, but I mean, maybe it's great. We're missing out. Like, I'm not saying that, but we're hyping it up.
I
like
liked it, but also I get it. Like, it's not the best book ever.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, but I don't need
And even if
everyone
it is,
in the
it's been
world
out
to
for
read
like freaking 8 years.
I feel like I haven't read any of the popular books. Like, why do y'all watch my channel? Why does anyone
it.
watch?
It's all for you, girl. It's all for you.
Aw.
I love it. It was started out for you, but then I realized that you actually have really good taste. So then I stayed for the Rex.
Wow, thanks. But actually, like, I've considered just like reading all these popular books, like ACOTAR and The Selection and all that bullshit, like just to be like making videos about it, so people like want to watch my videos because I'm actually talking about books that they like. And then I was like, no, like I'll just read the books that I like. And
That's overrated.
Right? It turns out people just watch me if I talk about a book.
I do like being in the know, like in reading some of these popular books, but at the same time, sometimes I'm like, do I really like fantasy that much?
Mm-mm.
No. I like some of it.
I appreciate this. I hope you watch my channel for the tea. I don't know how much tea you're getting. Maybe like tea about me yelling at Mochi for like trying to eat chocolate in a vlog. That's like a lot of the tea.
Mochi.
Actually, in my vlog clip today, I did a Trader Joe's haul. And like in the middle of me filming, I'm like, I have a BookTube channel. Like, why am I sitting here eating peppermint JoJo's on the floor? Like,
Honestly, I love that for you, though.
Me too.
Kristen, I love you.
We do love Trader Joe's.
Yes,
Mhm.
Trader Joe's is superior.
It really is.
I miss being close to a Trader Joe's. Like I used to be when I lived in the city, but now I simply do not live in the city. And so I have to go to Martin's. Martin's smell like chicken. And you go in Martin's and you leave and you smell like chicken.
What? All I can think
I've
of
never
is
heard of Martin's before.
Jess coming home from the grocery store, and her mom just goes,
You literally have to change.
I literally just picture you walking in your household, and your mom like
You smell like rotisserie chicken.
and going like, "Is that a chicken?" Like the Kylie Jenner. Like that's all. Is
Is that a chicken?
that a chicken?
That literally happened one time though. Like me and my mom came home and my dad was like, "You guys smell like chicken."
He really called y'all's asses out. He said, "Chicken, get out. Change or get out of my house."
It's bad.
All the Martin stands are going to cancel us now.
There's nothing wrong with it other than that. Does anybody even have Martins where they are? Is that a regional thing? I feel like grocery stores are all very regional for some reason, except for like Trader Joe's and Whole Foods.
Hello. Hannah Ford?
What is
Yeah,
Hannah
I've heard
Ford?
of Hannah Ford.
Never heard of her.
I like going to Florida. Where my aunt lives in Florida, they have Publix, and it just looks like Publix. That's what I always call it.
We got HEB down here in Tejas. We do stand HEB.
They also have Winn-Dixie's in Florida.
I only know Winn-Dixie's because of the book.
Yeah.
Literally my favorite book of all time.
It's so good.
It really is.
That is the first book / movie that ever made me cry. Like, both of those pieces of content are the first things that made me cry as a child. I had also watched them like right after my parents got a divorce, though. I like watched the movie and then I cried, and then I read the book and then I cried, and then I was like, oh, okay, I need therapy. Cool.
Well, all these books that they make you read in like elementary school are so traumatic. Like,
like Charlotte's Web. Where the Red Fern Grows.
Where the Red Fern
Grows. Dog.
Bridge to Terabithia.
Yeah.
You guys have to read. Yeah.
I love Bridge to Terabithia, but it is sad.
So good, so sad. They showed that on an airplane one time. Why?
Oh my God.
So you can just get to your destination and be good and sad. Like, wow.
Puffy face, even worse because we're in the air.
Oh my God, she's got the air back.
Crying in the middle of the air.
I might have been getting that confused with Where the Red Fern Grows, but I think a dog dies in both of those. So
yeah, Where the Red Fern Grows is like really traumatic. The dog is ripped open by a mountain lion.
Yeah. Yes, that's right.
Okay,
dog always have to die.
One of those dog movies, I don't remember which one. There's like a side character dog whose name is Toots. Okay, so in the movie, Toots is played by a small little Shih Tzu, and the villain character of the movie kicks Toots the dog into a tree, and Toots just goes "Ow!" and like hits the tree. Very traumatic. We were watching this when me and my brother were children. My brother literally burst into tears. We had to shut off the movie. He thought Toots was dead. He was literally traumatized. These movies that they show to children about dogs are not okay. Okay, the Toots trauma is real.
All Dogs Go to Heaven was the dog movie that traumatized me.
Yes.
Oh my God. I still have never watched that again to this day.
They're too much.
They really are. I'm a very sensitive person, and I was a very sensitive child, so I was not equipped to handle that.
Oh. Young Jess. I just want to know young Jess. I just want to hug her.
She's a mess.
Thank you, Noelle. I try to perfect my what's it called pronunciation for the internet. Red leather, yellow leather. Only theater people know.
Just theater kid things.
Bug. Girl, don't watch them. They're traumatic. I recommend you don't. Boba, what do you think? You've been here your whole life. I'm gonna snatch you. She's literally.
Do you remember me?
She most definitely does. She's like, can you just walk me, Mom? Like, I've literally been laying there for 4 hours. Oh, God. How are you doing? Okay.
She looks so calm.
Just chilling.
You're a queen.
She said, Mom, don't touch my ear.
Just queens allowed here. Correct. Yeah, exactly. Okay. She will literally lick the inside of your mouth and up your nose.
Oh, cute.
No boundary.
Adorable.
No boundary.
Oh my gosh, you should do that TikTok where it's like the dancey dance and then
every time I try to do that, she flips shit. Like even right now, she's uncomfy.
I feel like Elvis would let me do it to him. I should try and do it with him. Because he does not care about anything, but I don't know.
We stand Elvis in this house.
He was so excited when I came home today because I've been gone for 4 days, and literally the whole month of November I was home. He was like sprinting through the house. Like, he almost slipped down the stairs because he was trying to get to a stop. I was like, you were gonna hurt yourself.
Oh my god.
So,
Have you seen that TikTok of the Baby Yoda toy at the top of the stairs and the dog like runs up the stairs at warp speed to try to get to the Baby Yoda?
no, oh my gosh. I don't know how I haven't seen that.
It's literally so freaking funny. The dog looks possessed. Like it really just goes hyperspeed for like 2 seconds to get up all the stairs to Baby Yoda.
You guys know the dog Bunny? I'm obsessed with Bunny.
Yeah.
The other day, she asked to go outside and play with her friends, and her neighbor dogs are out there. I was like, it was so
Aww.
cute. Oh god, I'm obsessed with her.
The way that she knows their names, like, isn't one of them named Tango? And she's like, go play Tango. And I'm like,
I don't remember. I think
Freak
for
me
this
out.
one, she said go play friends or something like that.
okay.
And it was like one of them's name was Jack, I think, and then I don't remember the other one. But Tango might be somebody else.
She's played with Tango on the beach. I know too much about Bunny.
I just started following her on Instagram. Bye, Kirsten.
Bye, Queen.
Bye.
I just sent you the TikTok, Jess.
Thank you.
I will send it to you as well, Catherine.
Please do.
Actually, I'll send it in the chat. How about that?
Oh my god. Sweet. The glare.
Oh my god.
How does he go that fast?
The way that it runs, though.
That's amazing.
It's also just the look on his face. Like, he's so concentrated. He's ready to be up there with Baby Yoda.
I like that you sent it in the chat and like probably nobody cares. Like, I wonder if a single person is gonna click that.
He literally said, probably nobody cares. Oh my god. The way 2 people left after I sent it.
They're like, okay, bye.
The way it said 9 watching, 7 watching. We were not here for the dog content.
Did like 4 reading sprints in 4 hours.
We actually did. Wait, that's so funny. It's fine. We're having a grand time. Hey, we found out that I'm Rudolph. That is productivity.
That is a big deal.
Yeah.
And Jingle Bells. Wait, were you Jingle Bells? No, you were dashing through the snow.
Sleigh ride.
Sleigh ride.
What?
Same
job.
thing.
Oh, I don't know what
Same
that.
one.
And I'm Clark as well.
We now know so much about you.
These are important things. It's like, it speaks more than like my star chart.
I was going to say, is this your zodiac? Your sun sign is Rudolph.
Yeah, I'm actually a Clark Griswold Rising.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine? Not me yawning, sorry.
It's okay. Boba's literally
The time, not the company. I heard someone say that the other day.
Wait, what?
Somebody, I think it was in a book, they yawned and they said, it's the time, not the company.
I feel like that makes it worse. Like you're just drawing attention. All right. Well, Boba's literally, she's been staring at me ever since I put her down on the ground. Literally like, take me on a walk, take me on a walk. So I think it's time. Is it time?
In the mornings, whenever my phone locks, Elvis knows that means I'm about to get up and go for a walk. And sometimes I do it and I'm not ready to get up. Elvis is on me, and I'm like, oh my God.
So cute. Ew, I just heard myself, not the lag.
I
Okay,
hate when that happens.
this signals that it's time to go. We're done. I need to walk my dog. Thanks for kind of reading with us, kind of just watching us be chaotic for 4.5 hours. Oh my God. Thank you to those who stuck around. I literally love you so much. Thank you, Catherine and Jess, for sticking around too.
Thank
Bye,
you.
everybody.
Bye.